Well, I just fired up the stream, so I guess we could get this game started since everyone's here. First question.
Wait, what game?
Did everyone level up their characters?
Oh,
Of
course I did.
I did not, but because I didn't know if we were rolling for hit points or just taking max.
Oh, good question. Let's roll!
I rolled a 6.
Well, that's max for you, isn't it?
It is. That it's my 4th level of max.
Let's do the thing where you roll and I roll, and I'll give you the highest.
How about this? How about we don't roll and we just assume like it's max?
Nah.
Don't worry, you're gonna be in the back. You'll be all right.
Saying, a little suggestion. Oh.
Doesn't Malia have like one of the highest HPs of everybody?
No, she's rolled poorly for all of her hit points. She's at 25.
She's at 29.
Yes.
Was that 29? Oh, hold on, I'm zoomed out.
So
Yeah,
yes.
she's got
Oh, look at that.
29, Trey's got 30, and you've got 32. Like, that's the top 3 right there. She's in the top
Yeah,
half.
I'm at 42 now.
I don't want him.
It's Zyzeris whose HP is shit.
Oh,
Fine,
and
just
Polaris,
rolled.
right? Come on, guys.
Hey,
yeah,
Ryan! Got a 6.
Gotta love that 6 wizard HP. Woo.
That's 6.
+1 on the con.
Boom, baby!
Oh, hey!
What are you taking? Aren't you taking a level in Ranger?
Yes, I am still.
Well, that's
a D10 then.
D10.
I got a 6, which is not highest like everyone else. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
You're
shit.
still gonna have
Hold
more
on.
than me.
Let's see. Hello?
Hey, 6 buddies! Take that 6, Amanda.
6 it is.
Wow. Come on. A lot of 6s. Hey!
Everybody's
Oh my
rolling a
God.
6.
Getting 6s.
Hey, Bindu, take that 6. Malia, I believe you need to roll me a D10.
A 7.
Well, you should take the 9 that I rolled. It's better.
Ooh,
9.
9.
Hey, Lucas,
Yes.
Yes, Ben.
are you still keeping track of everybody's rolled HP?
I am.
Because every time I do like level up, it resets my stupid HP. And
Me too. I was just looking. I was like, "Fuck, what was I? think I was at 27, but the D&D Beyond says it meant something else." I'm like, "Oh." wait a
Level
minute.
3, you were at 25 total hit points. So you should be at 31 plus your con.
Be right
Because
back.
On D&D Beyond, as soon as you level up, it adds your con modifier to your total hit points. But it doesn't.
Well, unless
add
you set your
whatever you
character
rolled
to
for.
manual hit points at the beginning, right?
no, it doesn't anyway.
Yeah, because the con is added per level.
Okay. So if I'm at 31 rolled HP, I have a total hit points of 39 now.
What's your con, Ben?
My con is now +2.
Valeris, it's a D8 for you, right?
Let's see. You were at 25 total, right? So 31, 33 hit points. Is that right?
Oh, roll better than I did, Summer. I got a 2 for you. Yeah, that's my girl.
Easy.
Nick, can I get a D8?
How's a 6?
A 6 is perfect. Thank you, thank you.
What'd you get?
That's 3.
6 is better. Take the 6. And then we'll just have to get Tura taken care of when she gets here.
All right, I now have 35 HP. Bam.
I think I'm at 36, but we'll see. Because I was at 27, rolled a 6, I have a +3 con. That math checks out, I think.
Did your con go up
That
to
is
3?
9 higher. Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I gotta adapt all your rolls now.
Did you add? So you up when you did your level 4, you took the ability score increase and put it on your con.
Yeah, 1 wisdom, 1 con. Yeah.
Add 3 more, because you do get it retcons for each level, so you do get 1 from first level, 1 from second level, and 1 from third level.
So I add 3 more?
See, so you should be at 39. That checks out, right, y'all?
I
God.
think so.
Okay, good.
You're the boss.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm gonna go with pretty sure. I'm okay with pretty sure.
Yes.
I like having
If you increase
39
your
HP. Now I
if
can
you
beat
increase
up
your
Trey
con.
and not feel bad. Except for Jethro, who's the actual tank.
That's my job.
Is it?
I think so.
I mean, like, one of the things I love about this party is you guys don't really truly have a tank.
I can
I have,
kind of
I
off
think-
tank.
One of the highest ACs and HPs.
I mean,
of the party.
Tura is a little bit more of the tank now. Tura's got a barbarian and has tons of HP. Or she's not a barbarian,
Oh.
she's a fighter. But still.
So I can take.
She's the only one
half
that can wear
damage
heavy
after
armor.
I do.
You can do what?
I take half damage from the Blessings of the Shadow Queen after I teleport. I just keep forgetting about it.
That's going to be something good to remember.
Yeah, that's muy importante.
Okay. Any other questions about leveling up?
Can I have another?
No. I already answered that in Discord.
That's it?
Wait,
All right,
I have
so
10 more
Orso.
spells.
If I were to do a backflip,
Ungrateful.
Ungrateful.
We can take him while he's low on HP.
That was Ryan said if we kill him we might level up.
Whoa.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, Trey has not said anything about Orso being his friend.
Right?
Nor has
I
Valeris.
assume
yeah.
Trey wants him dead too.
But
I thought I did.
if we are ready to pick this shit up, who would like to kind of?
Pretty
It's
sure
been
I did, because I'm sitting down next to him and told I wouldn't leave him.
well.
Oh.
It's been a month, so why don't you tell us what happened last time?
Shit. So the party is in Evans Reach. Very dark, very gloomy. Ooh.
But the people
We-
here are cheerful.
The people here are cheerful. It's like a goth paradise. Everybody's happy, but not happy, but happy.
They're staving off
they're
depression.
happy.
It's a millennial paradise.
There we go. Some of the party. Bindu,
That joke
Jethro,
hit way too close to home. Wow. Sorry,
They
go ahead, Jeremy.
went to a legendary blacksmith shop.
The
Or
Cobalt
just a
Forge
blacksmith
Collective.
Is it legendary?
Yeah, I mean, they helped design. They were the ones that came up with the design for the combat wheelchair, and they designed many of architectural wonder in New Anderhorst, and yeah, they are a renowned group of blacksmiths and you know, scientists and engineers and whatnot.
That's cool. And I believe they promised Lucas that they're going to build him a Gundam.
That'd be epic.
He'll have to help them build it, but one day, yes.
I'm gonna build Dominus, a Gundam, because you know I don't want to get punched no more.
You're gonna be like Mega Man and
Ah.
Robo Dog.
Oh my god, yes.
And then they learned about some mines nearby at said blacksmith shop that had some. There's a forge there that they need us to clear out because it's special. Right?
A mithril forge.
They needed help
Ooh.
restarting the Mithril Forge.
So do you need like a special forge to smith mithril?
Yeah, if
It
you're gonna
needs
do
to
it
be
without
really,
mithril,
really,
and that's
really,
what they want
really,
to do.
really hot.
You know, renewable resources.
And they also want to do it without
Okay.
magic.
And
Mithril
then,
for the common
Thank
man.
you to the callback.
Trey.
For the callback.
You're welcome.
Yep. And we want
The
mithril
callback.
for the common man, so we're doing it without magic.
Hell yeah. And then the other members of the party went to the. Man, it'd be cool if I wrote stuff down. The Shadow Monk Temple.
It has a name.
Hmm.
Geimdrim.
Oh.
Shadow Monk Temple, right?
Shadow Monk
I
Enclave?
think you only
Yeah.
have that name on the map, not in the notes.
I said it many a time, but it might not be in the notes. That's fair.
Oh, no, I got that. Yeah. The Gimdurim monks.
Nope,
And
it is very much in the journal under Evan Reach. I don't feel bad.
I got it in my
I-
location.
I-
got
But where is
I'm
there's-
It's under Lord Gutercurl's domain, where Evan Reach and Pondhaven reside.
on my phone right now.
Well, then you can ask me for any nouns you need, Jeremy.
Oh, you have to go to New Anderhorst and then Lord Gutergirls.
Okay, that's
And so we went there. We met the coolest little dragon dude, the Sage. We met the Sage, and the Sage is living at this temple run by shadow monks who are also interested in Trey, because I guess his mom used to study at the same place.
Just for the folks at home, Varnadu is a guardian Naga who is positioned here by powerful entities, and in order to protect this temple, Varnadu was placed here by the Raven Queen.
He looks
And
like
Trey's
he's about
mother
to cast.
Beatrix is the same one that stole children. I think.
Oh yeah, yes.
You guys don't know that. The
Oh.
folks at home know that.
I'm just saying.
And some very well-to-do circus folks.
There's a reason why I didn't write that down.
We talked to him, got some questions asked about Guterkel and such. Came up with some plans, and then the leader of the Shadow Monks talked to Trey and told him, "Hey, sober up, and get your shit together, and maybe you could join us if you're cool." And Trey's like, "I'll think about it." And then they went to the mines. And in the
Completely
mines,
skipped over the giant telescope with the Gith sitting at it.
God damn it. Is it a Gith or a Gith?
Technically, she's a Gith Zerai.
Alright.
Though, there's no way that any of y'all would know what the hell that is, or the difference between the two.
What if I've been playing Baldur's Gate?
I mean, that's
in
a-
character?
I don't even think they talk about it in Baldur's Gate.
And then we went to the mine, met up with the creepy spider thing, then met up with some rust monsters,
Rust monsters
and then
are
we
still
met up
there.
with then we met up with I forgot what the Umbral Hulk.
Umber Hulk.
Yeah, we kicked and kissed him, so he did. And then we went into a room and we're like, "Oh snap! I know that dude. He's dying." And then
His name is
the party
Orso.
aspects and Trey. His name's Orso, party. And then the party's like, "Whoa!" And we tried healing him, didn't go well. Trey sat next to him, and the party went down to find the Mithril Forge.
I think that's when the party split because Trey, Big C's, and Malia I'll stay behind.
And Bendu, because Bendu's meditating to try to get the ability to actually heal him.
Yeah.
Right, because
Merely
it's
does
not
not
that
do
he's
well
just
in
taking
caves.
damage, it's that he's infected and he is
Infected.
diseased.
He's gross.
I'm sorry. Wait, what happened with Bindu?
Orso?
I did.
Not
is
Bendu, the
diseased?
Orso.
Oh,
Bendu.
Orso.
Bendu is not
Okay.
diseased. Orso is.
Okay, I was about to say I forgot that one, and that would have been like a pretty.
Other bear.
You may have given
Ooh.
Bindu an STD. There's no jury's still out on that one.
That's funny.
No, honestly, all it takes is just one. All it takes.
All that jungle
If
rot.
there's an SD,
Oh,
if there's an STD in the Forgotten Realms with all the magic, I don't want to see that STD. That's
I'd be
terrible.
surprised.
I just think
Jeremy.
Agamar.
Honestly, I'd be surprised
removed
if there
curse as
wasn't.
often as he did.
Oh. Oh God.
He had were rat. He had vampirism. Who knows what else he had?
All I'm saying, if his
You dirty
STDs come about from humans fucking monkeys and other animals, then there's no way that there's not some gnarly STDs floating around the Forgotten Realms.
There's
I
something
mean-
that you need wish for. Woo!
I mean, bards fuck dragons all the time, so.
This is what I'm saying.
And sometimes bards fuck Aarakocras, but we don't talk about that. That's probably not
So for anyone listening, if you really feel up to it, that's what we need. We need a supplement on D&D STDs.
No,
Do we
no,
really?
No, we
Is that a
don't.
thing we need?
We don't.
It's okay. No, thank you.
No,
No,
we don't need that
this
for
is
all
not
those
you.
bards out there. I feel like that'd be very
No,
useful.
You sure it's not a
No.
want rather than a
You
need?
you want to take away
I think
their
I think it's,
imagination?
I think we should leave it up to imagination.
I'll be honest,
Which
I don't
brings
play
us to
many
this week's
bards, so it
sponsor.
wouldn't be great, but a great resource for me. I play one bard,
STDs.
and it's in the one session of the Rise of the Rune Lords campaign that Lucas ran that I played him in. But
So speaking on behalf of people who do play bards, no, thank you. No, thank you.
all right,
Yes, thank you.
the bards have spoken. Okay. At one point, y'all did some of the more sneaky individuals on the crew did sneak their way down to the forge and take a look at it. If any of them want to pontificate on that little journey.
Go ahead, Summer.
Yeah. Valeris, Izaris, and Jethro decided, hey, why not? And was able to unlock and lift the gate that goes down to the forge. Zazaris went back to the group, but he left his little snake buddy with us. And we didn't really find much down there. There was a door that we can't open. Because of something about a sigil ring or something like that.
You had to be
And it was
part of the
really
family
hot
or
down
part of
there.
the clan.
That's it.
Although we didn't try to open the door. We just were like, I read it. Let's leave.
Yeah, I think we decided it would be better to come back more prepared. And with more people.
And that is when you all closed the doors and took a long rest. And I'm going to say nothing happened throughout the 8 hours. You long rested, you leveled up. And that's where we're going to pick up this year session. With Bixie's and Trey kneeling down next to the feverish Orso, and Bindu, after resting, is meditating on his new spells in the morning, or I guess it would be late evening hour at this point.
Ray, Bixies. I think I'm prepared now to attempt to heal your friend.
Anything I can do to help? Yes, yes. You should like usher him over. Like, yes, please, please.
Just watch for any signs that... Well, I do not expect anything to go wrong, but one never knows. And he starts like mixing together some herbs and things that he carries with him, and heats up a small pot of water and throws the herbs in there and makes like a little tea and tries to get Orso to drink it. And in so doing, casts lesser restoration.
I love that. He drinks the tea, like you're able to kind of like pour it down his massive mouth, like kind of a hard target to miss. And as it kind of runs its course throughout his body, you see there's this like slight like golden glow. Ben, go ahead and take a point of inspiration because I love that description. And Orso is his fever goes away, and that infection is magically healed as his eyes kind of like unglaze and clear up, and his nose kind of begins twitching and sniffing again, and he stirs as he kind of comes to a point of help me,
Consciousness.
Lucidity is the word I was looking for, Ben. Thank you. And he looks up at Big Zeus and he says, I know your face. And then he turns to Trey and he says, and I know yours.
Does he still have any hit point damage?
Yeah, he's at 11 hit points. But
right, and I'm also
Big
going to
Zeus
start
did heal him at one point.
I'll start bandaging his wounds and cast Cure Wounds.
I do not know your face, but I thank you for your kindness, friend. I am Orso.
Orso, I am Bendu bin Jazan bin Hamad. It is good to meet you as well. Your friends speak highly of you.
Oh, they don't know me well enough to be my friends, he says as he kind of like gets himself up into a sitting position. Though I do owe them for sparing my life once and starting me along the path of my new life.
But they consider you a friend. And as they are my friends, that is good enough for me.
A worthy member of the guild, for sure.
He looks at you, Big Z's, and says, oh, where have you been? Last I heard, you were off on some adventure back home.
Well, you know how it goes. You go one place and it leads to another, and then 6 years later, you're still wandering. But more importantly, how did you end up here?
I was out helping a group of folks just track a Remoraz up through these parts. And I was ambushed by a group of Gooter Curl's men. Barely made it out. Managed to crawl in here without anyone noticing. Yeah, pretty sure I was gonna die in here.
Well, it's luck that we've come across you then. We almost didn't come to the mine ourselves. We've been kind of following in Gurkel's footsteps, unfortunately. But I'm glad it brought us to you. So you were helping on something that was not related to Gurkel? You just so happened to come across him again?
I mean, if I ran into one of Gooter Curl's people, that'd be the story I told. Truth be told to you, I was trying to get some reconnaissance on what's going on over here. But I'm pretty widely known as Luca's man, so once they got wind of where I was, I imagine the hunt began.
Damn it, Rachel.
Thank you.
I was thinking and I looked up and I read that and I was like, ah, fuck, now my thought process is gone.
Sorry.
It's okay, it was well worth it, well worth it. So you were able to track him this way. I know we have a few details on him. How's Luca doing? I haven't seen him in, oh god, she's gonna look to Trey. Like, fucking forever? I don't know. How long has it been?
5 years.
Oh, wow. Shit, at least you keep track of time. I gave that up a long time ago. Haven't seen him in 5 years.
Things aren't going great. His reputation's taking a pretty big hit. He tries to throw himself into any conflict he can to inflate it again, but it's not going well. He's not able to really get that favor at court, despite everyone respecting the fact that he's a great warrior. They don't really respect him as a statesman, so he's great monster hunter, lousy politician.
He's too nice.
Yeah, that's about it. And he's a bit of an idiot, but I love him. You guys really did pick a great man to follow. Oh, he like cracks his neck.
I mean, there's a reason why my family's, for many generations as I know, have all gone to the Lions Guild. It's not for no reason.
Speaking of which, I met your brother a little while back.
Which one?
It was Arlen. Arlen?
Ah,
Yeah. No, which one has the scars? Yeah, Arlen. No, was the one without the scars. So okay.
Which one kicked my ass?
Arlen.
where did you run into him at?
He stopped by the guild at one point. He was nearby for some reason, but he did mention looking for you at one point, but we hadn't seen you.
Ah, well then I guess they're still looking, aren't they? Probably not. They probably figured it out themselves. I'm glad to hear he's alive, though. It's been a while since I've checked in with everyone. In our family business, when you don't check in, sometimes things happen. So.
Well, I mean, he just kind of mentioned that since your sister, they just were worried about you.
Yeah. That's what family's for, right? No biggie. So Gooderkill then. What were you able to find? I mean, we have some bits and pieces that we're still trying to lock together, but anything of note?
I did hear a story that he tried to kidnap the Queen's children.
Queen's children. I know we had this conversation out of game a minute ago. Not a minute ago, but like a little while ago, and I can't remember what metagame. We don't know that, right? In-game characters?
You heard the rumor from somebody on the pirate ship.
The pirate ship. Okay.
I'm totally sorry. What rumor are we talking about?
The kidnapping of the kids. Good or cow?
Didn't Zazeris hear that from someone in the circus?
We heard that at the turtle.
Oh, it was at the... Oh, okay.
Who heard it from Dancer in the circus?
Yeah, that's what it was. Because they knew Ditzy, right?
Yes.
Ditzy, not Dancer. That's her name.
Yeah.
My bad.
We're getting around to it. It's only been half a month, 3/4 of a month.
Too long. Never again.
Too long.
It's been a while.
You know, I thought I heard similar rumors, but I didn't think them to be true. He kidnapped the kids. Them, the royals. What do we call them?
Well, he tried heirs. We call them heirs.
Bears. There we go.
He tried to kidnap them. At one point, he had one in his little prison complex thing he built. But rumor has it they had some help and got away. Honestly, no one knows where they are right now, but everyone's looking for them.
Who? I mean, there's nothing that said who assisted, and I mean, who even knew that they had the kids?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea how. Like, it seems normally Gurkurl's plans everything to the, as meticulously. It's really annoying how good this guy is, honestly. So I don't know. Have to be some really well-informed, specially trained individuals, I would imagine.
I mean, I would assume so. I mean, I can't imagine that they weren't under, super strict lock and key. It's not like you can just walk in there and get them out.
So the Queen's got special elite forces now?
Yeah, I mean, if it was the Queen's forces, I imagine they'd be home by now.
Are they not home yet?
No, they're still missing. But I'm pretty sure that Gurkurl doesn't have them because his people are scouring, looking for them.
Sorry, Big Z's is thinking now. Like I'm trying to remember the pieces, because we were talking about potentially setting some sort of bait trap, saying we know where the kids are. So yeah, I do. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. All the pieces. I mean, it does make you wonder if they're still not home. Is there another person out there trying to, I don't know, under the same kind of timeline as Gurkurl, trying to steal them?
Well, the Queen's not exactly in the greatest health, so maybe. Lots of the nobles have been plotting. The political situation is messy.
That's usual, though. It's nothing different.
No. A lot of people suspect General Marcus, the royal general, but he seems, to Luca's assessment, to be a really loyal guy and wouldn't do that in his own words.
Luca's also naive and an idiot.
Yeah, but he did fight with the general and, served under him, so I don't know. That one I trust. Like, I'm a pretty good judge of oh god.
I mean, you did stop trying to kill us.
Like, I'm a good judge of Eberman's character, I feel like, from serving under him.
What was this general's name?
Royal General Marcus.
Would Valeris know anything about him?
Make me a history check. I mean, first you
I
recognize
like history.
You recognize the name for sure.
Not 20.
Oh, Summer! How'd you start like that?
Oh!
Well,
Doing
first,
shots
Still
again.
on fire from New Year's.
Summer, first things first. I don't have a picture for this guy yet. So, would you like to pick out a a picture for me that is along the lines of oh my god, Dragon Age, place on the west side. Help me, French influenced. Summer, help me.
Ordley.
Thank you. An Orlesian general-esque type guy.
Oh, you get to pick the NPC Summer.
So like a chevalier
Exactly.
kind of guy.
Chevalier.
Exactly. A chevalier.
Does the race matter?
No. It has not mattered once
we have
in
a
this
name
game,
and a
has
title.
it?
Race is up to decide.
After
found you one,
after
I
the
think.
UNT, all the races are mixed. So,
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot left. Gotta get it on.
Well, I'm just saying, there's no dwarf kingdoms or anything else like that anymore. Everybody's together.
We're all melting pots.
We're all in this together.
Doesn't matter if you're black or white or dwarf or elf.
But
Ooh, he looks badass. Here we go.
Ooh, I like that.
okay, some things that you know about Royal General Marcus. You do know that at one point, Royal General Marcus's his army was saved by Lord Guterkurl's army. But you did hear a rumor that the Royal General didn't recognize the noble because he was not of high enough rank at the time. And you've heard that Guterkurl kind of holds a grudge against the Royal General for that. You've also heard that the Royal General has he has a lot of issues with the nobles themselves. Because it's his job to rein them in a lot of the time. So he finds himself in direct confrontation with the nobles quite frequently, being the Royal General. And you do know that he kind of came to prominence in fighting the warlords and kind of really bringing peace and security for a large area around New Anderhorst, and really kind of reining in the warlords.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Right? Okay,
Sure.
so he has issues with the nobles because it's his job to deal with their conflicts and whatnot. Guterkurl is not a fan of him because he did not endorse his nobility. And he helped bring peace around New Anderhorst by reining in the war. Correct?
Yep, you got it. He's a warrior.
Alright, I got it down.
I don't know why this is taking forever to load into Roll20.
It's too epic.
Because everyone's online now.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, half-orc John?
I introduce you Royal General Marcus. He has strong facial hair. I like it. But back to the conversation with Orso. So what do what are your plans with Gooter? What do you mean you're following Gooter Girl? What do you mean by that?
Indiana Jones.
Oh, yes, obviously. You know, the old grudge. Vengeance and all that. He's been on our list for a long time. But we kind of you know, his influence is just kind of all over. And we are just gonna try and put a little bit more of a stop to that. So it just so happens when we left the city on the hills and the clouds, Suyu, when we left Suyu, after the fire went out, as I'm sure you've heard. She'll pause.
I've heard rumor, so it's true.
It is true. Yes, we saw it firsthand. And so we left because, well, long story short, we're gonna work on trying to get it back, but there's you know, little bitty details here and there that we gotta sort. It's a bit of a story. But anyways, in the path we happened to come across some of more of a Gutrikel's men, and you know, and he's just, you know, spreading his presence everywhere, and it's not a good presence. And so, you know, the sooner that's squashed the better. And turns out he just recently came through here to speak with the sage, and he asked some questions, and then he's gonna go speak to a rock giant who's named, that's in my notes that I don't have up right now. But yeah, so we just so happened to be on this trail. It's not like, oh, we're hunting him down, but if that's what happens, and after seeing what happened to you, I mean, I don't really see it being a bad thing. You know, we are trained to kill monsters, no matter what form they're in.
It's the worst monster I've seen so far.
I mean, I understand why you want to do that. You got a plan?
You know, there's always details to work through. You never really know for sure.
So no.
Not yet.
Well, it's always better to have more information.
Well, shit, kids. I think you got a long way to go. Not to mention Gooter Girl's gaining power by the day.
Yeah, if we could do something about that, that would be pretty great too.
Any way I can help?
I mean, I'm sure you're doing the best you can as you are anyways. So I don't really have a specific way to be like, oh yeah, no, this is the for sure way to go. But I mean, any way we can take away his influence is a win in my book.
Well, I did hear that the captain that was running, or is it captain? Commander. The commander that was running the prison that Gooter Girl made, him and they had a little bit of a falling out over this whole air debacle thing. I heard he's held up in Gold Hollow. No, Shade Valley. Last I heard, he was on his way to Shade Valley. You might give him a try.
Yeah, I mean, did you happen to catch the captain's name?
I'm gonna let Lucas name him. So Lucas, this is the commander that chased your character, the captain, out of the fort.
Oh, Captain Darkwater.
Yeah, so this is the commander. I went back and checked that episode. I called him the commander the whole time. I never once gave him a name.
Yep.
So
okay.
What should this dwarf's name be?
Oh, I love a good dwarf name.
Commander so and so.
Commander Torg Ironfist.
His name's Iron Fist. Torg Iron Fist. Something funny.
Yeah, what was that? I don't like that you laughed at my name, Rachel.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, so they had a falling out and they went separate ways. I mean, potentially he'd be willing to. I can't talk and look at the chat at the same time. It's it's not good. I mean, yeah, that's a really good idea to go and figure out what kind of falling out they had, and maybe he'll have some secrets he's willing to share. Or we'll see what we can do about that. Where do you plan to go after this?
Honestly, I hadn't planned on surviving this, so probably reporting back to Luca.
Well, give him our regards, and let him know that we're here if he needs anything still, even if we're hard to find these days. We're trying to spread good words about him and the worst about Gooderkel. So maybe one day it'll work out.
Yeah, we all gotta do our part to help Luca. Trey, you're still looking skinny.
I don't eat much when you drink.
Still at the cups, huh?
Less more than usual. At least trying.
I was gonna say less. Since when? This morning?
It counts. I haven't been sober this long in years.
Didn't you just have a sip when we came into this room?
That was just to stop the shakes.
Okay. Okay.
No. I wish you luck with that, I guess. Who are the rest of these people?
I mean, you don't recognize Valeris over there?
Was that your quiet friend?
Big Sis
That
with a
would
nod.
be me, the quiet friend. To his defense, though, my hair was much longer then.
I do remember you. It was the trio of you that got sucked into that crystal.
I recall there being 4 of us, but yeah.
Kill him now! Kill him now!
Again, sorry about that.
It's in the past. But yeah, then over here, she's gonna look up and realize this whole time she's been having a conversation that Bindu just disappeared. It's like, well, the man with the abs, that was Bindu. Jethro over there in the chair. Zyzirus, we've yet to see his face. He keeps it hidden, but I'm sure he looks fine underneath all that. I think he was blonde last I saw him. He was
Waves one hand with his other hand still on the hilt of his sword.
Just gonna I should have a toddler because that's the last time they saw Zyzirus' face. Blonde hair, blue eyed, little Hellion kid. And then somewhere around here, just because the way the walls are, she can't see Malia. There's Malia. And then she'll raise her hand. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Apparently, we've got a lot of them going around. But yeah, this is our new traveling. I don't know. Did we ever come up with the name? Something about fire abs, 6-pack abs, or something? I don't know. But yeah, this is us. So
I believe it was the Flaming Abs.
I was thinking Sisters of the Traveling Ember.
Orso speaks up. Orso speaks up and he looks over at Zyzerus and he says, "I don't trust a man that won't show me his face."
it's
Don't
okay. I
trust a
trust
man
him
that
enough for the
crawls
boat.
into a cave to die.
Crawls in for safety
Oh,
to
oh.
try not to die. You mistake survival for cowardice.
Well, we're not here to, not get along amongst friends. There's no enemies in this room. Except for if Malia's other half shows up, then we can, whatever happens there happens.
Mr. Bear Person, if I might be so bold.
Orso. My name is
Orso.
Orso.
Hello, Orso. My name is Jethro Vloxy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you know anything about mithril mines?
No.
Well, you're of no use to us. At the current moment.
I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right here.
You wouldn't happen to have any incense on you, by chance?
No.
Yeah, there's
How
nobody
much
useful
do
in
you
this
need,
cave.
Jethro?
Do I look
I'm
like a
sorry,
wizard
Zyzerus.
to you?
No, but some people meditate with incense and it's important. Wasn't sure.
I can offer a block of incense if you need it. Got some somewhere in my pack.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to bring Dominus back, if that's possible. Is it expensive incense?
If I remember right, it's about 10 gold per block. We can pick up more before we leave town. Or when we go back into town, rather.
It's on me. I have this ruby. Can I decipher what the value of this ruby I have is?
Sure. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, great.
Sure.
He's looking at another crystal.
That's my jam, yo.
25 gold to the right buyer.
Well,
I
I'll
have no
pay you
idea
back,
if that was
and
right.
we can
I
both
just
get some
guessed.
for your snake friend and for Dominus when we're done. If that's okay, Zyzerus.
He'll like, shoulder his pack off and start rummaging around through it. And produce like a block of incense.
I'm
I
gonna
feel so
up,
alone without
I'm
him.
gonna up that number I just gave you to 150 gold.
Ho 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 ho.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair trade. I'll accept that.
Rubies
Yes,
are
yes.
a lot more valuable than I realized.
We might want to stock up for your. Do you have a name for your wonderful little companion?
The one you've seen goes by the name Kimimaru.
Kirimaru. What a wonderful name. Is that draconic?
No,
Me or Kiri?
Kimimaru.
Oh, sorry. Kimimaru. Ah, yeah, that flows off the tongue better. Yes. Jethro will ritually cast Find Familiar and bring back Dominus.
My bad.
He instantly shrinks away from Trey.
And I will give the 150 gold piece ruby to Zyzerus because Dominus is far more important than wealth to me. But I expect us wizard buddies to
I
compare
can't
notes
hear
at some point.
you.
That's right. There's research that can be done.
And he's gone.
Oh, fuck.
Sees Trey and runs away.
So while everyone's talking, my good boy Dominus is back. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Or is Zabu's Orochimaru and he's Kabuto, for those who've gotten further in the manga.
You'll never know.
Because Kabuto's kind of weird.
Oh, hey, Evie's here.
I mean, so is Orochimaru, but
Oh,
Kabuto is
yeah,
the-
yeah.
I
He's
love
a look.
Orochimaru.
Evie's here. Hi, Evie.
Hi, Evie.
Hi, Evie.
You got to roll hit
What it
points,
is, what it
Evie.
is.
Oh, she's still leveling up. It's totally cool. Are you taking another level of fighter?
Fighter.
Also, you're
This
muted.
girl's on fighter. That was dumb. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We're all done, buddy. Why we're here. If you guys are smart, I'd be self-conscious. Everyone's dumb, and I'm dumb, so I have fun.
I'll beat you to the
It's
dumbness,
true.
Jeremy.
I don't know, brother.
I'm 2 whiskeys in. I'll beat you.
Oh.
Is there a railway in here, Nick?
Oh.
This is not a
Well,
contest for me to
well.
have.
Well, it's too late.
We learned nothing from New Year's.
Dear God.
Hey, I
We
ran
need
that game
to
under
learn.
4 whiskeys. I'm sure I could play
We-
under 2.
We do not
Alright.
need to repeat New Year's. 'Cause I
I've-
don't
Summer,
really have
so-
winter.
How many D20s do we have? We got one already from Summer, I know for sure.
1 natty 20 for the whole session so far.
All right. Don't let
Okay.
Nick
Right,
roll.
that's one
Yeah,
bottle.
I won't tell you my rolls. Malia was kind of sleeping in a little bit, and as she comes to, Bindu, you walk over to her like you do, and what do you say?
Aaliyah, did you rest well?
Is he leaning down? How close is he? I want to know.
Oh,
I respect your private space. I'm not gonna I'll get up in your face.
No.
You can see down his
don't,
balls.
don't,
For sure. He's got a little lean.
don't respect the space.
Do not
Y'all have-
respect
y'all-
Do not
y'all
respect
have
his
these-
space.
God,
Well,
come on,
that's
don't
lit.
respect the space. You can get a little bit closer. Come on, just get a little
Violate
bit
my
closer.
space, please.
Come on. I just need you to do that.
Okay, just for you, Rachel.
Okay.
He's totally like leaning down to just sort of check you out a little bit while you're, maybe
Oh,
a
so
little asleep.
pretty close, right?
Yeah, pretty close. He's gonna
Okay,
whisper in your ear to wake you up.
Malia's going to open up her ears, turn around, and punch Bindu in the face.
Shit.
We said don't respect her, but I didn't know.
Can you make me an attack roll?
Of fucking course I can.
His face.
Make the
Wait,
make the roll to
Roll
hit.
damage.
14.
Does a 14 hit you, Bindu?
Please.
Well, since I've been meditating and resting, I don't think I put my armor back on. So yeah, that would.
That doesn't bounce off your abs?
Well, I normally would have scale mail and a shield on. Without that, I have an AC of 11.
Woof.
Exactly. Right hook, right to the face as Malia stands up.
Jesus, fuck. Do you not understand personal space? No, of course not. Okay. This is
Well,
fine.
first, how hard did you hit me?
Oh,
yeah.
you-
It
gotta
was
roll
literally
damage for
0
hit.
damage because her strength modifier is 0.
Oh,
Or it's negative
she
one.
rolled
Still
0 twice.
0.
Minimum
Still
1,
0.
right? Minimum 1.
No. Her strength score is -1, and so the minimum of 1 goes
Oh.
to 0.
Oh.
Uh,
That's
I'm gonna play this. I think Alfred just smacked me
Oh,
because
it
that
was
sounds much
100%.
more like
I heard it.
Alfred.
I got a low perception and I heard Alfred.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Let me
Good
bring
morning,
Alfred
Alfred.
here. Jesus, fuck. What the hell happened? What's going on? I don't. And Alfred is going to kind of do a quick little pat down to see, like, has she been injured? What is going on? Why did he wake up and suddenly now he's in control? He's not that mad. No, strange.
And Bindu's done with this shit.
Bendu walks away immediately.
You, over there. You, Valeris, I need to talk to you. Right now.
What is it, you little worm?
Okay. Well, thank you so much, you know. I really like being called a worm. What happened last night? I went to sleep. Why am I suddenly here? Do you mind answering that for me, please?
We're in a cave.
You're in a fucking cave? You're in a cave?
We're in a
Well, of
fucking
course I knew
cave,
I was in a
yes.
cave. You know how she feels about caves. Why the fuck did you
I
let
know
her
how
into a
she feels
cave?
about caves.
Did you check
She-
up on her? Oh, no, wait. I remember that. You didn't. You know how scared she is of caves, perhaps? You know, just a little tip.
Valeria's gonna get a little closer. Be like, look, I know that I've been a pretty shitty friend lately. You don't have to rub it in my face.
Could have fooled me. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Has anything happened? Maybe one of those things coming back? Anyone poison? Anything? Was she drunk last? No, she wasn't drinking last night. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep going like this. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Make sure Bindu over there respects personal space, please. We've got 2 people here. Oh, he's gone.
Yes, of course. I will make sure to remind him for you, Alfred. Pleasure to meet you, I suppose, by the way.
What are you No, yes, of course. That's fine. Yes. Why the fuck is there a bear here?
I just, I'm trying to figure out how Big Caesar's gonna respond to Alfred being here.
Valeris is just gonna stick close to Melia, Alfred, to them, just in case he decides to do anything stupid. She can like reach out and like restrain him or something.
Well, I suppose that we have a mission to go to, something about Mithril. When are we heading out? And is the bear going to be a part of this? Wait, what
Orso just like looks up.
I forgot.
Orso just like looks over at Bixie's and Trey. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Like I said, there's a lot of things that are happening in the story, you know, how we got here, and unfortunately that's one of them. There's really not enough time in the day to explain what it means and what happened or how it even exists, but it's my least favorite thing. Yes.
She kind of seems like a raging asshole.
That's an understatement. But you know, technically, apparently, it's not her fault. It's a, you know, there's some other details sprinkled in there. But yes, no, I agree. That one right there is the biggest asshole I've ever had the pleasure of meeting.
Why don't you just beat the shit out of her? I know that's how I feel.
You know, sometimes it's a little bit more fun to bother them when they least expect it.
Because it's not her fault. If we punch whoever we're mad at, we're not actually punching them. It's just punching that poor girl with him stuck in her.
Doesn't make it better, but you know, I mean, it's a weird story. Don't think too hard on it, so just be happy you don't have to be stuck with it.
Alright, some magic shit. Got it. Well, you gotta interesting little band here. What do you... So where are you going next? What's your at least your immediate next move?
We made a deal with this town to fix their mithril mine.
Do you know anything about Mithril?
Not even a little bit.
So how are you gonna do that?
She's just gonna point over to Jethro. That's on him.
That makes more sense now. Okay, I understand.
Me and Trey, we're just kind of here as protection, I guess.
Well, I'm still pretty banged up, so I'm gonna take a short rest and then I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, this room seems to be pretty safe. I mean, we've been here all night, so yeah, I think that'd be good. We're just gonna head, and she's gonna look towards the group. We're going down. Where did you guys? Because now so now that they've woken up and Orso's okay, everything is coming back to her. You guys left. How did that go? What did you guys find?
We were just discussing the possibility of dealing with the rust monsters that we had encountered earlier, because they could be quite a hindrance if left for the Blacksmiths Guild.
Rust monsters. Oh, where were they down in the mine?
They were near the entrance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Rust monsters. Perfect.
If you don't mind me asking, which no,
I do
fuck
mind
it.
actually very much.
Okay,
I
well,
don't need you to ask anything.
that's unnecessary for your opinion. Do we really have to clear out the rust monsters? Were we even tasked with that?
I don't know, you tell me. Can you work in a mine that has monsters?
I don't know. I'm just wondering if we're being paid, and do we have to stay in the cave for longer than we have to?
Do you not like caves too?
I'm fine
I saw that was an
with
issue with
caves.
you. Well, then I don't know what your concern is.
You know. I'm not going to say it.
It
Not
is
going to
rather
say it.
imperative that we deal with the rest of our weapons. We do not want them getting anywhere near us or our weapons.
Specifically the pipe works. We don't want the rust monsters to get anywhere near the flowing of the lava, as they might damage it further.
I don't ever fight the rust monsters. I don't have anything on me that's able to break anyways, except he's gonna clutch his pendant.
And your flask. Don't you have a hip flask?
Yeah, but it's got a lot of casing around it. Won't that help?
Anything Metro and those little beasts will get their disgusting mouths all over it.
Oh my God.
And your weapons will be corroded if you attack with them in close
I have a
proximity.
wooden staff, so I think I'll be okay.
Oh my God.
I don't think they're gonna corrode my fist.
Oh, I'm not
He's
worried
gonna
about you,
offer
Trevor.
Trey a high five.
High five.
We are both.
Oh,
in
can
it
we do
together.
like a super complicated high five?
Yeah, we have one.
Oh,
we have
like in
like
the
a-
Parent Trap?
Yes.
Tura, as you enter the mine, you hear voices coming from this general direction to the north.
Dominus leads the way. He'll jump out
I'm not ready
and
for this. I also
spot
feel
Tira.
like we haven't discussed how much poison I've made, how much medicine I've made over the course of my absence. Nicholas, are you even ready for me? I don't think you are.
We'll figure it out, dog. Like, you know. When it comes up, we'll figure it out.
I'm just excited to accidentally.
So I get to have as many health potions and poisons as I want. I like the way
You
you're
were only
rolling
gone for a
with
couple
this.
hours. You didn't make that much.
It was like 8 hours, yeah. It's brewing.
Assume you have all of them.
I'm gonna take it as infinity.
I like infinity health potions.
Yeah, me too.
But you do arrive in this mine.
Do I see everyone? What do I see? What do I
You
see?
hear them, their voices coming from the north, and you see Dominus standing in the mouth of a dwarven sculpture that seems to have its mouth like super open, revealing a secret tunnel.
Whoa. But I hear voices coming from a different direction.
No, from down that way.
Oh,
It's us. We're the voices.
Where are the voices to the north?
You can only assume are the voices.
you're the people down the deep dark tunnel.
That
that
was a
I'm never
voice in
supposed
the
to-
darkness. You merely adapted.
You did avoid the
Deep dark
bats.
tunnel.
The bats on
Deep
the
dark
way in.
tunnel.
Okay.
It's
So wait,
really
who's
fucking creepy. It's a deep dark
you
tunnel.
said there's something there? What?
My
what is
boy
it called?
Dominus, the goodest
Dominus.
boy.
Dominus. Does Dominus speak? Is
Woof.
he looking intelligent?
Hold on. I think he can only speak to me.
Can I pet that dog?
I'm not getting any answers.
He
What did you
he
find,
is an intelligent animal. Like, he is intelligent enough. And then you also see a pair of,
He's a cute little puppet. You're adorable.
and then you see a pair of exquisite abs beyond the dog.
Oh,
What a
hi, Bindu.
beautiful view.
I didn't see you there.
Oh, Laura. You must be what Dominus saw or heard. Was your trip successful?
I do believe I've made all the health potions and poison I could possibly desire because I've had no indication otherwise. Therefore, I'm having a great day. What the fuck is going on?
Well, it was somewhat complicated, but come. Join us back here. There are creatures beyond the doorway that you see over there that we would be best to avoid if possible.
Oh, thank you for the warning. I'll follow you where you lead. You and your abs. I mean, where you lead. Where you, not your abs, separate from your abs. Where you lead, regardless of. Can we just go?
Oh,
And,
My
and Bindu
God.
kind of looks at her and says, where I go, my abs follow.
I hope
Dominus
this straps
raises
to
an
your back.
eyebrow at the situation. He's looking.
This is gonna turn into a harem anime, isn't it? Around around Bindu's abs.
Have you seen him?
Going to.
Oh, you're right. So Tura, you walk back and there's the crew, kind of camping out in this back of this mine. You see the corpses of two very large monsters next to them, and there's a large bear man that's laying on the ground inside of this room.
Yeah, but before we get back into the room, I'm going to try to give Tura a rundown. Basically explain what we've been doing for the last 10 hours or so. And you've seen Alfred, or been exposed to Alfred at least once, right?
Yes, and I was there with the whole explanation outside the mummy's temple where she like
Right.
actually reveals. Yeah.
Okay. And you should know, Alfred is back. So, be prepared for that.
I really don't like Alfred.
no one
You
does.
and most of the rest of us.
I'd punch him in the face if his face wasn't also someone else's face.
Indeed. You have perfectly captured the situation. But come,
All right.
rejoin the group.
Hello, everyone. I've brought a multitude of health and poison.
And I'm only saying that, you know, if you had the simplest amount of brains, you wouldn't have gone fully into the mine without, I don't know, a bunch of fucking torches around. Do we really have to be here again? There's nothing
Alfred,
here of
you can
substance.
stay
Alfred.
here with Orso as long as you can keep your mouth shut long enough for
Yes.
him to sleep.
Please just lower your voice.
Alfred, I have a question. I mean, this may not be the time for it, but what do you
It
like?
probably isn't.
Does anything make you happy?
What would make me happy is if we get out of the cave and maybe, just, track down a couple of rich people, maybe go to a library, so, I don't look like this and that this can stop happening.
What if I promise to buy you a lap dance if you shut the fuck up?
I mean, you know what? That's not
I'm
something
not-
anyone's ever said to you. I'd take it.
I
don't
think
know
if
how to
Amelia
do
could
it.
come out and take over, I will literally buy you whatever it is you want once we get out of here. Deal.
I will not be spoken to
How
like
about-
a child. Thank you very much. I am a black
Didn't
fucking
you want a
coat.
little
Thank
piece
you
of
very much.
candy? You sound like a little boy.
Look here.
I feel
woman.
that we would actually have a much better time if we did not antagonize anybody. And she'll look in between, like, literally everyone and Alice. We are all
Oh, I
guilty
haven't said
of
anything.
Orso's in the
Thank you,
this.
corner.
Miller.
Cool in
Not
my
you,
book.
Trey. You're
Also-
doing great, sweetie.
Orso and Trey are just in the corner sipping their tea, honestly. Like,
Tura
You know
looks
what?
over at Alfred and says, Alfred, do you hear the message?
I will not be
This isn't
spoken
just
to
a
this.
method action,
I
is it?
was a black coat or wait, black coat, black
Robe.
Coat, what was it?
To be
Black-
fair, you didn't pass the
Black
test.
Black
robe,
robe.
yes. Black robe. I'm going to stand outside so that way when you're finally done messing around, maybe we could, get over this because apparently I'm not going to convince you. And of course, Melia is going to go through something if all of you end up dead. So I'll be outside waiting for you.
Alfred, if I might say, it's absolutely freezing outside right now, and you might want to stay close to us. We are going to the forge where it is warm.
Where do you think I'm going?
And
Ooh.
Outside
Alfred,
is in the cold.
I think there's
Outside of the room.
one thing
Outside of
that
the
you
room.
should.
Specifics, yes.
There's one thing that I think you should recall. I think it is most important for you. It will. I believe it will help you find your center. You didn't pass the test. You aren't a black robe.
I'm sorry, but still here, still alive, in a weird sort of way. We don't need to split hairs, okay? Speaking of which, got a split hair right there. Or, nose a little bit off center. Wait,
Why would it be?
And he's gonna walk outside the room and stand right there.
yeah, I'm not going anywhere with that guy.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Oh man.
That is one hell of a mess you kids have got yourself into.
You know, I think maybe his bite isn't as bad as his bark. I say, I don't know. Treat him like dirt.
Who's this? Sorry, there's been a lot going on. Hi, I'm Orso.
I'm a talking bear.
Hello. Orzo? You're not like a really yummy rice. It's a different kind of name.
O-R, so, S-O, Orso.
Oh, okay. Where does that hail from?
Mostly from the southern mountains. But, not too far from here, honestly. Been a part of Eberman's warband for a while. Now I serve under Luca Vandire, the Lions Guild.
Okay, well, good to meet you. These are some people I met up with. We are bonded in revenge. That's pretty much the whole story.
I can understand that.
I'm just gonna give Tira a thumbs up.
Also, Tura, just for
Tura, sorry.
You as an aside, there are three warlords that are known as they're kind of banded together in a way. They are Melisandre, Eberman, and Odain the Red. Just for your knowledge.
Oh, and so I should probably write that down.
Here. I will put it in the chat for you.
Part of the problem is where I keep notes is password protected, and I've gone through some iterations, and I'm at a point where I'm like, how do I get in here? So it's kind of an issue. But I'll get to it, and I'll make a note. Thank you.
Well, good luck, kid. Sounds like you're gonna need it.
What? I'm gonna mute myself because this is gonna be a thing.
All right, so you all are gonna go down to the forge then. Yes?
No, we're gonna do the. Are we gonna do the monsters first?
Do we want to take care of the rust monsters?
Good.
Monster.
Let me change what I was saying. What would you all like to do?
Kill the monsters.
Big Z's is gonna keep walking towards the direction they said that they saw the rust monsters, because she did not see them.
I'd like to do some sort of recall knowledge type check on the rust monsters because
Oh, let me
I, as a
hand you my
player,
notebook.
know what they're capable of, but I don't know that Bendu knows.
Jethro got a nat 20, so I will assist you in your recollection.
Do you think that would be more of a nature or an arcana or?
It'd be in nature for rust monsters.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll my brand
I'll aid
new
you.
Cleric's D20. That is a grand total of a 14.
With advantage for the aid from Jethro.
First roll single digits.
Did you roll at advantage, Ben?
I did not roll at advantage.
I aided you in your knowledge check.
Oh, I wasn't
pulled out
getting
my
pushed
notebook.
to talk.
Oh.
Yes, you were aided by
Refuses your aid.
Jethro.
In that case, grand total of 25. Second roll 19.
Yeah. Oh no, this
Well,
chapter.
you should be able to just click on that there link in Roll20 and you know all of that.
Have any of you ever fought one of these creatures before? Or have you even seen what they can do?
Unfortunately,
Can't say that
I've had
I
a
have.
few bad run-ins with them.
Well,
I never came out with my gear, unfortunately.
yes, that is what I'm afraid of if we do attempt to clear them out.
I was, however,
Well-
by myself, so I think with the numbers it would definitely help a little bit more.
Well, any sort of iron, steel, any non-magical metals of that kind, even attacking the creature will cause it to corrode more than a dozen years outside would. It is well possible that any of us could effectively have our armor destroyed, our weapons dashed. If you have any such weapon, if you value it at all, I suggest you find a club, something made of wood, and keep your distance, if at all possible.
So what you're saying is that the rust monster will rust metal away. I never
Alfred,
thought of
please.
that. Oh, come on, stop.
We could just throw Alfred in and see what happens.
Ha ha ha. Very
Trey's
funny.
gonna-
I'd like to see you do it.
I don't
Trey's
actually
gonna-
have any mental items. So
I mean, if you'd like to see it happen, then let's do it.
Trey's gonna
need
take
to-
off his pendant and take the flask out of his pocket and put him in his. I have a bag of holding, don't I? Do I have a bag of holding?
Yeah, you do. You ended up with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop them in the bag of holding. And actually,
I'll hand you
are
the
they?
flask that I stole from you also to put in there. I know it's precious to you.
That is the good one. Anybody else want to throw stuff in here before we go in?
Yes, and Valeris is gonna unload like at least 5 weapons actually.
Is it that meme where you like throw your weapons in and you
It
just keep
absolutely is. She
pulling
has a
out?
total
Hold
of
on,
4
got a few more.
daggers. The scorpion dagger isn't magical, correct, Nick?
No. I don't.
Is it just a
is not.
regular dagger? Like not +1 or anything?
Ceremonial in design, right? It wasn't.
It was ceremonial
just-
in design. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Nick, I need you to pick either evens or odds.
Evens.
Sweet. My shield is made of wood.
Nice. Is it shaped
I
in
like
your
that.
abs?
Well, it's just literally the description is a shield made from wood or metal.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got a magic shield, so I'm fine with that.
Amelia is going to put in a short sword.
Yeah, and I'm putting my mace and my scale mail in. I'll go in with a dagger and a shield.
Valeris is putting in
Can I put in the
3
multitude
daggers,
of
a rapier, and a bow. Sorry.
No, it's good. Sorry.
Hold on, you're putting your bow away in there?
Does anybody have a
I'm not
spell
just
for
saying.
magic weapon by chance?
Oh.
Yes, I do. Technically, in the wand, and she'll wave it. Not towards anybody up at the sky.
Put that away.
No, don't mean to do that, but just make sure when
What?
you point it or you start waving it, you have a purpose for it.
Magic weapon really depends on. No, never mind. It's a wizard spell, not a cleric spell.
Oh, I didn't take that one.
Any other preparations you'd like to make before you open the door? What
Can money
order?
be
Always to
damaged?
be up front.
I was gonna say, what order would you like to stand in? What is? How's this gonna go down?
I'll head in.
Before we open the door,
I
I
think
also
it's
want to-
silly to. Oh, sorry. I just think it's silly to go into something that could potentially be a battle without knowing how many health potions we have.
Well, how many
Oh,
did you make?
you expect to get hit?
Do you?
Never.
It hasn't been 24 hours, so you don't have any yet.
All right, then let's go. Everybody.
I'll take.
You
20.
have the ones that you came in with already.
Cool.
I'm gonna summon a bestial spirit.
I don't know what that means.
I call forth a bestial spirit that manifests in an unoccupied
kind of
space
spirit?
that's within range. I think I'm gonna do a bear in honor of finding Orso.
A bear.
Little bear. I'm gonna summon a beast. That way we have another body that does not have metal on it fighting at our sides.
More bare hands.
Yeah, bear hands.
Ah.
And I meant to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it.
There it is.
Bit late,
There's
but,
that good
you know.
shit.
It's the bear. He's a good
Jethro
boy.
wants to be up front.
Here comes the boy.
I'll be here next to Jethro.
Can you control your bear?
I can. Come on, turn
Oh,
me.
they're gonna play together.
That's so cute.
Oh, it looks like they're kissing. Oh.
Give it a nose nuzzle.
Bear.
Hold
Okay.
on. How much hit points does he have?
Okay. I need somebody to control Trey. who would like to control Trey?
I can move Trey.
I mean, I can.
Okay, Ben, I'm going to...
He's just a fighter, right?
He's a monk.
He's a monk.
Yep. A monk with 50 feet of movement and the shadow teleport.
Oh, you don't
ability.
have map
Wait,
access, do you, Jeremy?
I've monked before.
Nope.
Oh, is your computer still broken?
Yeah, I'm getting a new video card on Wednesday though. So.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Ben, can you move his token?
Bam.
But yeah. Okay, and then Jeremy, what's your new HP?
35.
Wait, what?
From the level up. Okay.
That's 6 per my roller.
What should it be?
36.
I like Lucas's. He's got better track.
You got 8 this level, so you're at 36.
Let's go.
Okay. And then Evie, did you roll a D10 for your level up for your HPs? Did we roll HP for you?
Yeah, she rolled earlier. She got a 10.
I've been trying to tell you we've done nothing for my character.
Evie, you rolled
Mostly
earlier.
'cause
You got a 10.
All right, cool. Wait, I did?
Yeah, totally. I saw it.
Why do you guys do
Oh,
this
well,
to
I'll
me?
take. I believe that. I believe that.
I saw
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
I'm running
Nick,
it on
we'll
D20.
go with that then, right? Like we're gonna go with that.
All right. While Lucas goes to the bathroom,
Did these ad fly?
yes,
Nick, can you make it so we can all see Tura's hit point bar?
it's not there yet. I will get it there in a
Okay.
second. I don't believe we rolled your HP for your character, so we're gonna do that now. So, Evie, I need you to roll me 3d10.
Okay, I think this is this right?
That's 3d10.
All right, Nick.
Okay, Evie.
8,
So
4, 10.
8, 4, 10, and then you have a Constitution of +1, and you get. So we're gonna have 11, and then 20, and then 25, and then another 11 is 36.
Okay, 36 is my hit point. Oh, not 326. Yeah, I have my dreams.
Nope.
That'd be
Sorry.
cool.
It's already in.
I like it. Evie's now the tank.
It won't let me change it. And I must need to push a button. Oh shoot, I'm pushing different buttons.
I got you. I can override max HP 36.
Thanks for calculating / doing. I appreciate it.
Okay, and then my next question for you, Evie, is at level 4 you get an ability score improvement, and you went with intelligence and wisdom.
I didn't like fuck anything else up when I did that, did I?
No. If that's what you want to do, that works. It gives you a +1 in your wisdom score, and your intelligence will be 17. And so when you
Hey,
hit...
my intelligence is already 17 + 3. Should I pick something else?
I am a dirty min maxer. So in my brain, my instant reaction was yes, but I also don't want to tell you what to do or how to play your character. Or if you have a vision, I want you to realize it.
Tell me what to do and how to play my either that or I need
You're an
like
Eldritch Knight, right?
hundreds of
She's an
voices,
Eldritch
like, what
Knight.
do I do?
I would go with strength and intelligence, and then at level 6 you get another ability score increase, and you could do strength and intelligence again, and then you would have 2 18s, one in strength and one in...
Yeah.
Can you do that for me? Because if I try and figure it out, it'll be next session. when
It
I'm
also
like, I didn't
depends
do
on
it
your
right.
spells. If you're not taking any Eldritch Knight spells that have save DCs, if you're just taking self buffs like shield and spiritual weapon or whatever you get, then your DCs aren't as much as important. So you could bolster other things if you're not taking those spells.
That's true. You do fight with a great sword, great axe, great sword, great sword. You do fight with a great sword, so you could also do great weapon fighter, which lets you take a -5 to your hit, but you add +10 to the damage. I don't know what the math is on when that starts being good. I think level 4 might be a little early.
Level 5, when you get the +3 and you have +2, you basically just get the die roll at level 5, +2 attacks.
So literally the next level up we do, it'll be.
Well, if you want it now,
Yeah.
right? Because even if you don't trigger it, you still get the bonus action attack.
And the cool thing
If you
is,
I
want
like
to use
it.
as a fighter,
I
Ooh,
like
yeah,
it because
Okay.
Right.
Well, that's cool.
yeah, and as a fighter, you get something at 4, 6, 8. Like, you get a lot more ability score.
You'll get a feat at
increases and
6 as
stuff.
well, right? So
Mhm.
you can do, if you want to do one now or one later, it depends on if you want to start swinging heavy now or bump your stats and then 2
Yeah,
levels.
because you could also do +2 to your strength right now and have an 18 in strength, and that would give you a +6 to hit with your greatsword, and you do more damage with your greatsword.
Okay. For the sake of like simplicity, I feel like that would be the best option.
That's what
Can we
I
do
would
that?
do if I were doing an ability score increase.
100%. Once you get the second attack, then you can start swinging big, and you got 2 chances of it per turn.
Cosine.
Cool. If you can edit my character sheet.
It's
Nick,
done
that would be-
already. It's done.
It's done. Great.
It's done. We're ready to fight.
Sweet. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Can everyone see Tura's HPs now?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't.
can't see shit.
I don't like that I now have the least.
Tune into
hit
the
points
Aaron,
stream,
in
because
the
we don't
party.
like you.
You can't see Bindu's name for some reason. I'm just like looking at Amanda's screen now. I'm like, oh, I can just make sure this looks like my screen. Okay, it looks right now.
It's actually kind of cool. As long as you can see Bindu's abs, I mean, everything else is sort of gravy, right?
That's all-
Hey!
that's
Make sure his
all-
name's not blocking him.
Don't forget those dreamy eyes. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm too busy picturing gravy on Bindu's abs.
So, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're not gonna be surprising these rust monsters since there's lots of metal approaching them at this point. So let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
All right. As Jethro is coming up to the door, he will have his shield activated and floating in front of him.
Back of the initiative order, where I like to be.
Oh, there's my silver.
Can you add me to
I'm
the
rolling
order?
in person, but I do have my character sheet, so I can just tell you the numbers.
Mine is just a 13, not a
They're all
17.
20s.
Is there
Oh,
any
no, it is a
chance I
17.
could have
Got
Dominus
it.
give me the help action on my initiative?
No.
All right, that's fair.
There is, Trey's got a 21 with a 16 plus 5.
Who's not up there? Tura's not up there. What'd Tura get? Where's my die
She got
roller?
five.
I feel like I got to take the alert feat just so I can get higher initiative rolls because they're garbage.
All right. Jethro, are you pulling the door?
Apparently, on the tank.
All right. So the first action that's going to trigger the initiative is Jethro opens the doors, and Trey, you are the first to move. Jeremy, I'm going to just send you a quick screenshot,
Bye.
okay?
Am I 50 feet away?
Which one?
You are
How-
exactly 50 feet away from being in melee with one.
You're going to run
We are
past the
gonna-
forward guard?
Actually, you're now in melee with one.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna take a swing. I got my D20. That's a 9 plus. I think it's plus 7.
That sounds right.
Check my. Yeah, it's plus 7. So 16 to hit.
$16 16.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I was just like trying to find it.
It's
14 is
14
their
for them.
AC.
Yeah.
Yes.
AC 14.
It hits.
Okay. D6 plus 5. Roll the D6. That's a 1 on the die plus 5 for 6 damage.
Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action, perhaps.
Bonus action, take 2 more unarmed strikes.
Spend a key point, flurry of blows.
Spending a key point. That is a 2 on the die. I don't think that's going to hit.
Nope, that's going to miss.
All right, and then third attack. That's a 12 on the die plus 7, 19.
That hits.
All right, D6 plus 5. That's a 6 on the die plus 5. That's 11.
11. As you just give this thing a 1-2 combo. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I've used my movement, action, and bonus action. That's my turn.
The rust monsters make these like horrifying clicking, shrieking noises as they all turn around. Let's see. These things can they can move 40 feet. So this guy's gonna dash. This guy. Oh, Trey, you're in trouble, buddy.
Come at me, bro.
Hashtag Traven surrounded.
He knew what he was doing.
All right, so Trey, hold on. I'm just getting out dice.
We'll never forget you.
Yeah, 4 of them have advantage. One of them could have made it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll the 4 with advantage first. So Trey, first one is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage. Second one is a 15 to hit. I think that misses.
That misses. AC is 18.
Second one is a 19 to hit for 8 piercing damage. And then this is the fourth one is a 15 to hit, so that's gonna miss. As all 4 of these things start biting into you, the remaining 2 are gonna be a 10 and a 7. Those are not gonna hit. Jethro.
As I get hit, can I start muttering some words as I dodge the other hits and take some blows?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you muttering?
Death is the natural end of life. Grieve the fallen, but do not pity them. Exult in the time that they were granted. And just that over and over.
Definitely a different side of Trey. Jethro, that's a natural 1 to hit you as your shield just
of course.
smashes into this rust monster. Okay, Trey. Nope. Okay, nope. Okay. Trey, are you wearing anything metal?
No, the only thing metal on me was my flask and fire's pendant, and they're in the bag of holding.
Okay. All right. Then it is Valeris'
your belt.
turn.
Everything's... No, it's all cloth.
Drop his
and
pants.
leather. No! Not like this! I'd rather
Not
lose
like this.
the-
So there's a situation in
metal.
which okay.
Okay. Valeria, she's going to move her full movement, which would have her sharing a space with Dominus, if that's possible. Oh, but I can't get my thing now. Uh-oh. There we go. And then, could I retcon a thing? Could she have not put her short bow into the bag? Because I realize that's a dumb idea.
You just can't collect the arrows after you shoot them.
Yeah, that's the only downside.
Sure. I'm fine with you being prepared for the fight.
What, you don't want to go in with that magical dagger you got?
Just a single dagger. Yeah. I don't think so.
Go to town?
So she's gonna actually shoot the short bow. This guy that's right in front of Jethro.
Okay, fire away.
I don't think a 10 hits.
Nope, a 10 misses as it just kind of scrapes off the hide of this creature. Anything else you'd like to do? Stealth, perhaps?
Oh yeah, can I hide behind his wheelchair? Is that a thing that I could do?
100%. It's a big block of metal. They're going after that.
That
first,
roll about represents how I thought about it. That's good for me, Malia! Or should I say, Alfred?
You don't have to.
Does it work?
Meowlifrid.
Meowlifrid. I really don't know how to do this. Can Alfred shoot a bow?
I'm gonna say yes because you guys were raised by the same uncle.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Well, then that's what he's going to do. He's going to fire the longbow. For a 13. At this guy. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Oh, no. Whoops.
Well, he didn't succeed in the
So-
physical aspects of his training.
Yeah, so how does Alfred handle failure?
Well, it's his first time. It's his first time knocking an arrow and shooting it. So he's a bit unsteady, pulling it back. He's not used to the weight, and then it just goes flying. He's like, ah, fuck! God damn it!
Tura, this
He's
guy
going
is
to
a
start-
clumsy oaf with a bow.
And he's going to like look at the bow, and that's all he can do right now. Oopsie poopsie. He tried his best. And you know what?
You know, Alfred, it's a good thing you're there to protect Milia when we can't. You've clearly proven yourself.
I'm not the one who consistently puts her in danger, though. I'm all the way back here. What about you up there?
Well, Bixby's, Jethro, and Bindu, you're all up to stick it to what he just said.
Has the rust monster right in front of Jethro taken any damage yet?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Okay. I'll go, and I've decided that Bindu's magic is kind of like Doctor Strange-esque, and he's going to summon up a shooting star. So he's going to like wave his hands around and just summon up a little, small streak of fire that shoots towards the rust monster. Okay.
Ooh, like an arcane
Plus
sigil
7.
in the air, and then a little small meteorite comes out.
So that's a 15.
That hits.
For 6 damage.
As this like shooting star smashes into the creature, it penetrates its hard exterior as it kind of has this like green ooze of blood that comes out of it.
And there's not really any way for me to get past the creature into the room, is there?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm going to move up.
I mean, I guess
Where
I'll
it
allow
is.
you guys to try to jump over it, I guess, or something. But if you fail that athletics,
I was
check,
gonna
I'm
try to
let
push it
attack
on
you.
my turn.
Oh
so
hell
I
yeah!
don't
If
know
I can
how
jump
much it
over it,
takes.
I will absolutely go diving through here.
Well, you're all hold on. You're all moving at the same time. So if Jethro, your plan is to push it, go ahead and try to
Yeah, I was
push
gonna
it.
shove it and then cast a web in there, just so you all know.
All right, let's do that. Athletics check, Jethro.
No. I need it to make a strength saving throw as I telekinetically push it away from me.
Oh, right. It got a 3.
All right. It is moved 5 feet. I think. Yep. 5 feet. Yep. Aha!
Well, that makes
And then
getting
I'll-
into this room a horse of a different color.
And then I am going to draw a rectangle for my web. It is a 20-foot rectangle. Sorry, bear. You're gonna get it.
Well, the bear would have gone after, so I can move him.
As long as he doesn't enter. Yeah. So that's my 20-foot square. Anything in there needs to make a dexterity saving throw. As I cast
Trey,
web.
making me a dexterity saving throw.
Or temporal net.
Hey, guess what I got? A 3. They all fail.
Woo. They're all restrained. Oh, it's at the start of their turn, so they're not restrained until their turn.
Well, I already rolled it.
Okay. Same for Traven. I always forget it. Web is the one that's like you have to wait till the start of their turn. So
And Moonbeam and a whole bunch of others.
is it the start of your turn before you can tick it?
We just never talk about Moonbeam again.
Nope. Trey, what'd you get on your dex save?
And are you muted?
Jay?
Jeremy, you're muted.
Trey?
Well, we can wait till
I
his
am
turn.
muted. It's a lot harder to unmute myself on the phone than. No, I got a 13 on the die plus 7.
Dirty 20. That succeeds.
Dirty. It's so dirty. It's in the mud.
Yes, I missed you on purpose.
Jethro, would you like to move?
No, I would like to stay 10 feet away from this rust monster
Okay.
who's currently restrained.
Bindu and Bixes, what else are you doing?
Bendu's running up there.
Your
And
armor,
he's-
Bendu.
In fact, he's jumping over and doing like a little tumble over Jethro to take up position with his shield and dagger.
I feel bad at it. Love it.
And since he only cast a cantrip, he's also going to say, Jethro, keep up the fight. And cast Healing Word. Or, sorry, he meant not Jethro. He meant to say Trey.
I am fighting.
So, bonus action,
I
Healing
will
Word.
never fail you,
Trey.
Bindu.
Yes, don't put
6
your
points.
dog next to him. He'll punch him.
I love books and those abs.
Oh,
Trey,
Dominus should have come back as a boxer.
Trey's gonna say thank you and Rahadun.
Trey's got all sorts of fancy. Look at him with all of his new things.
Gesundheit.
And that's all Bendu can do.
Well,
All
he
right.
was
Bixes, what's
he
your
was
plan?
raised there with Bendu and Death.
I know.
Bear's gonna go into the web, so what do I need to roll?
Dex save.
It would be on the corner to the north of the rust monster dude.
Save is the same. Okay. 17.
That's good. Good.
Yep, my DC is 15. So it is difficult terrain from there.
Okay. Bear's here. Yeah. And then he's going to attack this one there. He
Has advantage because the creature's restrained.
and he also has pack tactics, and he's flanking, so he has
Double
many
advantage,
reasons.
triple advantage.
All of the advantages. So we're gonna do D20.
Right, just a d20 because of all the advantages.
But this. Okay, wait. Your spell attack modifier to hit. What's my spell attack modifier? +5? Even better. Okay, so we're gonna roll a D20.
Yeah, mine's
Plus
+7 at this
7.
level. Are you maxed wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, +7. You're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that one. But I have
Oh,
advantage
blah,
because
blah,
of the-
blah, blah. But you have an advantage.
Yeah. There we go.
21 hits.
Okay, and then sorry, I'm learning the way of the summon beast. We're gonna do
I
a
apologize.
D8 plus 4. So he does 7 damage.
He tears a piece of exoskeleton off of this rust monster.
Noise. And then for funsies, Big Z's will stay right here and aim for the same one that the she's gonna aim for the one behind the bear. This one back here. And she's gonna do guiding bolt. 22.
I believe you have advantage as well.
Is it restrained?
Because it's restrained.
Yeah, guiding bolt.
It just says attack roll, so
So
yep.
we'll do the 22.
Okay, 22 hits.
14 radiant damage.
As the magic explodes into this creature, lots of guts come flying out onto Trey, and the next person that swings at that creature has advantage.
And then she's gonna look back to Malia, who is Alfred, and be like, "Yeah, you know, I forget it can be really tough sometimes."
We all know Alfred wasn't a team player.
No.
The guts that exploded onto Trey, does that count as a projectile? Can I grab it and throw it at a creature for damage?
No.
I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Right? Like,
Zazaris.
can you react? Is that a free action?
It's a reaction.
Cyzaris is going to produce a small kind of black brackish fluid in this vial that he pulls off of his belt, and he holds it up with his hand as his mage hand starts drifting it forward about 60 feet. And it's going to crush it over the top of these two rust monsters. I'm going to need a dexterity save from the two of them to cast Acid Splash.
I got a natural 1.
Boys, he's going to take 6 acid damage. And the other one?
I just rolled 1 save, but I'll roll 2.
Because they can
Yeah,
hit
they're both
two
at
within 5
disadvantage,
feet
too.
of each other.
He got a 10.
Haha! He also takes 6 acid damage. And for bonus action, he's going to call out, "You better be careful in there, Trey. You wouldn't want to die like a stupid git, would you?" And try to bardically inspire him. So he can add a d6 to one of his d20 rolls.
Ooh.
Again.
All
I mean,
right.
if Trey's gonna die, he's gonna die like a git.
Turna, it is your turn.
I can go here. Do I see anything from here?
You see rust monsters, Trey, webs, a bear, Bindu's abs.
Got a lightning bolt? There's a big line of people in a row.
Yeah, what am I even supposed to... Genuine question. How am I supposed to help? I can only get this far, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do at this point.
You don't get
From-
cantrips yet, right?
I do. I have some.
You got a
let's
ranged
see.
one?
Well, I have chill touch, mage hand.
Oh,
wait, no,
chill
these-
touch. You can do that from range. You can hit one of them guys.
That touch is chilly. I love
Okay,
chill
so
touch
this
because
one's
it's
still-
neither
this one's still a
cold
thing?
damage.
No,
I don't think
none
any
of
of
them
them
are
have died
dead.
yet.
Oh, none of them are dead? What is this circle with a cross?
They're
They're
through it?
restrained.
Yeah, they're restrained.
Stuck in the web.
Oh, I thought maybe
They're
they
all
were
in
dead.
spider
So I could
webs.
literally go
I
for
learned
that
it
guy.
from the creature before that you weren't here for.
I could just go for the one that's closest to me. Okay. In which case, I'll go for the one that's closest to me.
Perfect, and you have advantage on this attack.
Sure. So how do I put that on my character sheet? There's a button.
Shift. Shift.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm in it right now.
No, I
No, we
heard
got
you.
you
I
covered.
just... It sounded like
I
shit.
don't know.
Yeah, it's the shit button.
Okay,
It's a shit button.
So I do chill touch. I hit the +5 on the hit DC button option.
Yep.
When you click that, hold down the shift key.
13.
I did that.
Oh,
roll.
you
I
don't have the
think that-
extension yet, do you?
Just roll it again.
Huh?
Just hit it again.
Okay.
I said you don't have
pushed
the Beyond 20 extension on Chrome yet, do you?
No, she
it.
doesn't.
No, but
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
Then
do it
you
again.
can't do add advantage. I don't know how to do that within base.
Well, the next one was 24.
A
Let's go with
24
that.
hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
5.
5 damage. What does it look like as Tura casts this spell? It's a chilly, bony hand of a spell.
So as she casts it, it's a little bit like her fingers grow, but like with bony extensions, and they just sort of like attach and chill. Like I don't know, zappies. Does that make sense?
All right. As you're this spectral, ghostly skeletal hand rakes this creature. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I am going to kind of be amazed I just killed something. Honestly, it's not in my nature.
It's not dead yet.
It should be. I don't have any other options, right? Like, I can't use my bonuses or anything. I think I moved, I did. Yeah, so I'm good. Thank you.
Trey, it is your turn.
I am assuming I'm still surrounded.
Sure are, buddy. There are 3 restrained rust monsters and 3 unrestrained rust monsters around you.
6 of them.
The only thing I'm surrounded by is dead monsters and fear.
The 2
And we're gonna
monsters
start.
to your north are the most beat up. One's at 7 HP, one's at 14.
All right, we're gonna. Oops, sorry. We're gonna go. I got this in my notes on Trey.
We know what your minimum is.
There it is.
Kill Dominus.
Trey's gonna start punching, and first punch, and then key points for the second and third. But as he's punching, he's going to. You hear him saying, "The path of fate is sacrosanct. Those who pridefully cast off destiny must be punished." And as he's saying these words, so you've normally seen Trey fight, and he kind of gets into this null zone, and where like nothing affects him, and he just kind of goes into the fight. He's going through the motions. He's doing that, but as he's doing it and getting into like this null zone, you see his eyes start to like go from white to just pure black as shadows start to take over, and then he's gonna attack 3 times. Where's my dice box? Here it is. All right, roll this first d20. That is a 12 plus 7 for a 19.
That hits.
Just roll a 2 on your damage.
And then that's a 5 on the die for 11 damage.
That's
on that
one dead rust
First one.
monster.
Easy. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm DMing. Is he dead, Nick?
The one with the axe through it is dead.
Knackers.
I think he forgot he has push to talk on.
I did forget I had push to talk on. That is correct. My mic is unmuted, but you could not hear me. He is dead. The one with the X through him is dead.
All right,
It's funny-
and
it's funny
then
'cause he's
we're gonna.
I'm
And
like,
then,
"Okay."
You hear Trey say, "Death is an atrocity. Death is too good a punishment for those who pervert in the rightful transition of the soul." Second attack. That's a 17 on the dice plus 7 for a 24.
That hits.
That's a 6 on the die plus 5 for an 11. Ooh, that's a good D6.
He has
I'll
3
play
HP
Warhammer
left.
with
Hit him
you.
one more time.
And then we're gonna go back to the first verse of the. What is this prayer called? The Oath of the Raven Queen.
It is called The Commandments of the Matron of Ravens.
Yeah. So he's going to go into his first verse of the commandment, and death is the natural end of life. Grieve the fallen, but do not pity them. Exult in the time they were granted. And that's a 9 on the die plus 7 for a 16.
That hits.
That's a Lena, I'm stealing this dice for Warhammer. That's a 6 on the dice plus 5 for 11.
Wow, 3 6s.
That's another dead rust monster as Trey is wading his way through this battle.
Bro, this
I like
dice
how
just
his
rolled a
damage
5 and a
makes him
6
quite
again.
Uh,
What was that?
I think you did 28 that turn.
Not bad for level 4. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is, I'm where I want to be, and action and bonus action, so let's do that. Unless I can move to give someone advantage or easy advantage.
No, there's no one around you. You're good.
No, you're in a good spot.
Okay.
But it
Then I am
is
set.
the rust monster's turn to hit you back. So let's see. Bindu, the rust monster next to you. Let me think. They're gonna. This one spends its action getting out of the webs.
Strength, athletics check, I believe.
Oh, well. It got a dirty 20. That one spends its turn getting out of the webs. This one is gonna spend its turn getting out of the webs. 15.
Meets it, beats it. It's out.
Okay. And then these 3 are all gonna bite Trey. Trey, that's an 18, a 21, and a 19.
Hit. Oof. Those all hit.
That's a 5 damage, 6 damage, and 5 damage. So a total of 16 damage to you as you get more bites from these rust monsters.
All right. 16 plus 13 I took last turn. I was 29 out of 35. I'm at 6 HP left.
No, you're at 35 minus 16.
You hit for 8.
You got healed.
And then 8
You
and
got
5.
healed for 6.
You got healed for 6.
You should be
I
at
thought
12.
I got bardically inspired.
No, you should be at 12.
Oh.
You also got bardically inspired by
Oh.
Zyzira, but Bindu healed you.
I appreciate you, Bindu. Right, because I said thank you to Bindu. It's a lot harder on the phone. Sorry, guys.
So
You're
you're
okay.
at 19.
All right.
Valeris, it is your turn.
All right. Quick question. What's up with this? With the square here?
That's the web.
Is it difficult terrain?
It is.
Yes. Your first turn, when you step on it, you have to roll a dexterity save. If you fail, you are going to be restrained by the web.
I'll take my chances. She's gonna move through Jethro and Bindu, and can she squeeze along right here and back behind this guy?
Yes.
No?
But you also notice that you are not hidden from him, as his passive perception is 11.
That's okay. She wasn't exceptionally trying to be sneaky at this point.
Before you move to that square, you have to roll that dex save to see if you stop in your place.
Oh shit! Does
You
11
are.
do it?
Hold on. Try again, Valeris. I'll use a reaction to chronal shift to see if I can shift you to the next square in an alternate reality. Roll again. There it is.
23.
You succeed.
So I make it here. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I could not hear Nick.
He wasn't talking.
Now I'm pushing my button, but my mic was
There it
muted.
is.
So, yes, the Master of Time aids you, and you're able to move past this
Makes me
monster.
feel so good.
Okay, she's gonna whip out her dagger of warning and hit this guy. So I get advantage because I'm flanking.
You have advantage because you're flanking. This is correct. And a 16 is going to hit, so roll your damage plus your sneak attack.
11.
All right, that monster's still up. As you stab into it with this magical dagger, it is not rusted away as you tear it away from this creature. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hold on, I'm just looking at something real quick. No, that's it.
That was open.
Malia.
What up? Guess what I'm gonna do? Blast from the past. That's right. I'm gonna hit it with the long bow.
Hey, a
It's
14 hits.
Oh my god! It does.
Out
yes,
of pure
it's gonna-
spite, you succeed.
This guy right here, right in front of behind of Valerius. That says fucking 7.
You want to hear some great irony?
What's up?
That kills it.
Oh fuck yeah!
We're
And,
never going to hear the
what?
end of this.
And Alfred's going to run up. Yes, right here. Okay. He's going to run up after he kills that thing and is going to yell at Valerius. Oi, careful of those earrings! You forgot to take them off! To Valerius, because we're metal earrings, but that's it.
All right. Bindu, Jethro, and Big Ziz, you're up.
Bear's gonna move again, so I think I have to roll again, right?
No, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Choom. And Bear is going to bite the rust monster again.
With advantage.
With advantage, so it's the
Come on, Bear.
24.
Very consistent. That hits.
And we are going to do 1d8 plus 4. Oh, there's also plus the spell's piercing damage, which I didn't add on the last one. What's the spell's piercing damage?
Half the spell's level? Or it
What?
might be the spell's level?
Yeah, I don't know. How? Okay, the spell's level. Okay, plus the spell's level. Okay, yeah. So it's the level 2 spell, so plus 2. Okay, so 11. Yeah. I understand that now. I didn't do it on the last one, but now I'm learning. And then
No one then.
Big Z's is gonna target Trey
And
with
then-
guiding bolt. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, put him down. For Dominus.
Hey, the only time you can get me.
That's not true. When we were kids, I went easy on you.
Oh, really? Trey and Vixus are about to get in an argument mid-fight.
What is preventing this argument from happening? I'm just saying it should happen.
I held
I
back.
walked
You
away
know that.
from- Oh. No, I'm gonna walk up to you. Opportunity attacks be damned. To yell at you.
You're gonna have to get through Valeris, Bindu, Jethro, Dominus, and Tura before you can get to me.
I'm not fighting. I'm just yelling, and I will teleport.
He's like, hold me back, Tura, hold me back.
He always thinks he can get better than me, but I promise you, it was I let him win. I let him win that time.
Who are you healing with that healing word?
That was for Trey.
The only one that decided to get hit this combat.
I'm
Look,
damn good at it.
he's really good at holding off the rust monsters. Okay.
Jethro and Bindu, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I should probably go first. This is just difficult terrain now if the web's down, is that right?
First time you enter, you have to make the dex save. Otherwise,
Wait, you still
you're
have your
restrained.
action, right?
Difficult terrain if you succeed.
Oh, it's actually
Okay,
make a
well.
bear attack.
Here goes my dex save, which
Oh, then
is
you couldn't-
not my best.
I believe in you.
Sweet. I'm glad you believed. That's a total of a 19.
Success.
Nice.
Difficult terrain. Woo.
All right, you
Yes,
may walk
it's the
through.
perfect restraint, and everyone keeps walking into it.
So, actually, I'm just going to move to there. And once again, going to summon up, this time an Icy Blast. Or I like to call it Void Sliver.
All right, roll the hit.
Ooh, I like that.
That's a 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll some damage.
1d8 worth of cold damage. 4 cold damage.
4 cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced.
And that was on that guy.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Trey looks like he's holding it together. So I'll just, again, take up sort of a defensive stance with my shield, my dagger.
Okay, Jethro.
Yeah. Everyone's doing a thing. Draven, don't be so foolish and
Right.
stand out in the middle of the combat.
They can't even hurt me. As I'm
Well,
bleeding everywhere.
I'm gonna try to telekinetically pull Traven into the square next to Valerius. If he doesn't allow it, then it's a contested check.
I don't know. Does Trey allow it?
Do I see you casting this spell?
I'm using my brain to move you.
If I see you casting this spell, I wouldn't contest it because Trey trusts you.
I am making a motion like move out of the way, like I'm physically pulling you from a distance.
Then I would allow it.
All right, so I move Trey there. You can now move without taking opportunity attacks. Haha. And then I am going to hit the one that Zibair hit with a cantrip.
Which cantrip?
Time spike. 26.
26 hits.
2 cold damage, but that one's speed is reduced by 10 feet.
It's getting chilly in here. Anything else you'd like to do?
No. Dominus will move up to here, and I'll tell Trey, Traven, fall back. And that's Jethro's turn.
Okay, Big Z's, you still have an action, I realized.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with it, so I'm not
Cantrip.
doing it. Can I do a cantrip? Because I did the spell already.
Well, you did a
so-
first level spell, so you can
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah.
I still can?
Yes.
You can trip.
I
Why
can
question it?
trip.
He's letting you.
You can
That's
trip.
fair. But what do I have? Let me double check.
You got produce flame, I think. Didn't you pick that one?
I did not. I do not have very
Oh.
useful.
Fire had the fire spells.
Neither.
Yeah. So I went, It was a good combo when we were together, and now I'm like, wow, without her, I'm pretty useless, aren't I?
Yeah, I took
Oh.
a lot of ritual spells, so I don't have that many.
I
go
have
get
so
'em
many
spells.
concentration ones, and I'm like, why
Right.
did I do this? This is terrible.
That's the
And I was
druid.
like, oh, that's
It's
a
a
good
pick
one.
a concentration and cantrip.
Yeah.
Said a mouthful there,
Yeah.
Amanda.
Yeah, no, I can't get close enough. Fuck it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll move closer.
You can
I'll
use your
go-
action to give aid to someone to give them advantage on an attack roll.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, you can take
Yeah,
the
it's
aid
the
action
help
or the
action.
dodge action.
Well, hey, I'll aid Trey. I'll step closer, then I'll aid Trey. Why not?
You do need to be next to him.
Oh, well, see, these are the things you guys. How do I see where I moved from? I was there. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then.
You were right next to.
You'd only be able to
Dominus.
get to the first square in the web.
Click on your token, you can press X.
Does it send you back?
What's up?
Shows you your last move.
I can only go one because.
Oh,
it's different.
Ryan! Whoa!
Well, I'll get to
Well,
there.
I haven't moved in a very long time.
Make a dex save.
Yeah, can I stand there?
Are we all
Yeah,
learning
make a
things?
dex
That's
save.
awesome.
We are.
16.
You can absolutely
You're
stand.
But I
fine.
can't go anymore because it's difficult terrain.
Correct.
Okay. So then I'll help Valeris with my action. Haha. There we go.
Perfect.
Wait,
Zyzeris.
All right, Cyzeris is going to step up behind Malia, and he's going to whisper a little bit under his breath, "Come on, Manella, show them what a black robe can do." And he's going to focus on the shards of glass from his last spell and just send them rocketing upwards into these two for the first, and then this guy down here for the third, casting an arpeggio of needles as he just starts whistling as the glass kind of animates into the air. So 25 to hit the first one.
That hits.
25 to hit the second one.
That hits.
12 to hit the third.
That misses.
So 6 damage on the first, 7 damage on the second, and a miss.
The first two are bleeding quite a bit, and the other one is looking all right still.
That's going to be my turn.
Question: were you inspiring Malia with that little comment?
Sure, I'll try for that.
I
With my
wasn't
bonus
sure.
action. Yeah, give her a
Aw,
D6.
thank you.
Give him a D6.
Them.
Sure.
Give them a D6.
Tura.
Did we decide that tipping? Well, I guess we never decided the properties of my poison anyway, so I'm just not gonna bring it into the fight.
I'm gonna Baldur's Gate it. You can dip it as a bonus action.
Okay, but do we know what kind of damage it'll do?
Depends on the
Then-
poison.
Right.
So, no, I don't right at the second.
I
So
got
I'm-
the standard poison is a DC 14 con save and 2d8 poison damage.
Hey, there you
Well,
go.
who's to say I haven't made a spicier poison? Who's to say I haven't made a spicier poison?
I
Who's
mean,
to
you
say?
certainly could have, but I got the poisoner feat, which allows me to make that one.
I mean, I could let you not have it.
Wow. And this is exactly what I want.
Wow.
You could apply a healing potion into it.
Oh, you want me to heal the monsters? Is that what you guys want me to do? You want me to heal the monsters? Over under on healing the monsters. Okay, so no healing the monsters. You know what? Okay.
It's not the basic poison vial, Ryan.
Ooh, no, not that close. I want to be here.
It might be slightly different for the poisoner feat.
Oh, you know
one.
what? That's
I
too
just
close. I
saw
want to be
this
here.
is the basic vial of poison that like an herbalist can make, right?
Hey, Evie, I'm pretty sure that's like inside the wall.
Oh, very much so is.
Am I inside the wall? Is there a wall? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Tura becomes a mole person.
She could have a burrow speed. You don't know.
You know, in the nun, she's not totally powerless inside the wall. Just saying.
It's true.
Actually, it's not the nun. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So I'm here, and then I'll, just gonna fire some arrows, I guess. It seems like the best option. 20,
There you go. This is the basic vial of poison. A creature hit by the poisoned weapon or ammunition must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 poison damage. Once applied, the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying. And I'm going to let you apply it as a bonus action. Even though this says applying the poison takes an action, I like the Baldur's Gate version, so we're going to make it a bonus action.
I like that too. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm going to put poison. Just one, or can I do a pair of weapons? Like if I did.
I'll say it's a bonus action to dip one. So if you wanted to dip both, you'd have to. You could do it, but it would take 2 turns. because they stay poisoned for 1
Um,
minute, so they'll stay poisoned for like that fight.
I'll just do an arrow for now. Okay, so for my bonus action, I pull an arrow out of my sheath. I tip it in poison. I aim at the beast that's so I'm here in the middle kind of ish. Um, can I aim past Polaris
Sure.
at
Yeah.
that angle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could shoot through friendly people.
Okay. Who's
As
this
long
black
as your arrow
arrow?
goes right through them.
That's my ruler.
Okay, so you want that's the okay.
I don't know. I'm asked which one do you want to shoot at? There's 4 of them that are still alive. This one?
Yeah.
All right, fire away.
Which one's gonna fail its
Okay,
poison save?
so on the sheet when I'm throwing it, do I just what do I click exactly?
Are you shooting the longbow or are you throwing a hand axe?
It's an arrow on my longbow.
So you're just gonna click the +3 hit thing on the longbow.
Yeah, you get your regular longbow attack and damage if you hit, and then you get to add the poison to it.
So I see longbow. I see that it's 2 pounds. I see.
Oh, not under inventory. Go to actions.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
I got you.
sorry.
No, it's okay. As soon as you started describing the weight, I realized where you were.
Wait a second.
Hey, a 20
Ready,
hits.
20?
Oh!
Yep. Roll the damage and let me roll a con save.
It's the damage plus what did we decide? It's on there. I'll
Well,
look it up.
it failed its Constitution save, so it'll be extra D4 of poison damage.
Okay.
So
and I
longbow,
can roll
D8 plus a D4.
here.
Yep. So a total
Oh,
of 10 damage as this creature,
Oh.
the poison seeps into this creature. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that was a long journey. Thank you guys. Appreciate
Hey, that
it.
was a cool turn. Trey.
Oh, well, we meet again, Mr. Bug. Oh, we're gonna take a punch while we're quoting the scripture because I don't want to look up the scripture and repeat it right now.
Where
Well,
would
while
you
you're
like?
cutting
that
scripture,
is a-
next save.
Where would you like to move?
That is a- I do need to move, I think.
Yeah, you need to move at least 5 feet to hit
He's got to
something.
save first.
Well, that is measly 10% of my movement. Ha! Watch me use 10% of my power as I walk up and
Okay, roll a dex
Punch.
save.
dex save. 12 plus 7, 19.
Okay, you're good. Would you like? There's a number of different places you could walk to. Would you like to be able to hit any 4 of them? Where would you like to move? Like right back to where you were before Jethro pulled you?
You can go down one and let
No.
them come to you into the web.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, take a swing.
All right. That was for the attack. It was a 3 plus 7 for 10,
That's gonna miss.
and then key point for 2 more. That's a 17.
That hits.
All right. D6 plus 5. Roll the D6. That's a 6. This sounds sketchy. I
Wait,
swear to
you
God,
rolled
I'm rolling
4 sixes on that die, Jeremy?
I know it sounds sketchy. I'm rolling another die.
Sounds like my D6s.
Well, roll your
I
next.
rolled a 1. I wish to go back to my said 6. I
Roll-
don't like that.
Roll
other
your
die.
third attack.
All right. So that's my last attack is a 4 plus 7 for an 11. I'm
That-
stealing Lena's D6s for Warhammer. They roll good.
That misses. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. That's it. Action, bonus action.
All right. Valeris and Bindu, you notice as the monsters seem to their antenna twitch as they seem to be sniffing out the metal on your persons. So this one is going to
Make a
Go
deck save
over
as soon as
its-
it enters the square.
It's dead comrades. It got a 17 on its deck save.
Damn.
And it's going to go up to Valeris. This one got a 12, so he's restrained.
That misses.
No, that was a 12 on the dex. This guy already made his, so he's going to move up.
Well, it's the start of his turn, right?
Yeah, but he already broke free from it, so it's just difficult terrain for him.
Any creature that starts its turn in the webs, so he still has to make it every time he's in the webs.
I thought that once they break free,
Unless
that
you
they
decide
don't
to
have
rule
to
it
do
differently.
it anymore.
Okay.
Nick, it's entirely up to you, man.
I think that's what you initially said, Luke.
Because I don't think Trey's been
says-
making his saves.
Trey's made every one of his saves. He's beat my DC every turn.
Also,
Think
Trey
barely
also
rolled
doesn't
some-
get affected by difficult terrain because of mobile.
Oh yeah, no, it says each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save... Oh, so I should have had Trey doing this every turn also.
I've been calling it out. Trey's been succeeding every time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been calling out every person that stepped into the web for deck save.
Got it.
Trey's just got a +7, so it's more than average. Than
Well,
you
this one got a natural 20.
Woo!
God damn! Look at
I
that.
on the
guess that'll
board.
save.
Alright, so Valeris, does a 13 hit you?
That misses.
Bindu, does a 16 hit you?
It does, since I'm not wearing my armor.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so hold on. Your shield is made of wood. You're not wearing your armor, so you're.
I do have a
good.
dagger that's metal.
It's being carried. If the object is being worn or carried by a creature, the creature can make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw to avoid the rust monster's touch. So, roll a dexterity saving throw to avoid getting your dagger rusted. Valeris, you have a metal rapier, correct?
You said it's DC 11?
No, that is in the bag.
DC 11. Okay, do you have anything made of metal?
I rolled a 10.
All
I
right.
mean, if you want to count the piercings in her face and her ears, then yes.
Well, those definitely begin to rust a little bit. Because I don't think you're going to be able to avoid that. Fuck it. Roll a dex
Yeah,
save.
probably not.
Dip and dodge
Okay,
and
why
dive.
Well,
12, you're good. You're going to avoid getting your piercings rusted, especially to spite Alfred. Okay, weapons. Take a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls. So your dagger does -1 damage, Bindu.
Yep.
Big Z's, do you have anything metal on you?
I do not. I put all in. I do not. I put it all in the bag.
Okay. Trey, the one that's restrained, is going to try to bite you still at disadvantage. That's a 17 to hit.
I barely dodge it.
All right, and then the last one is going to fight Bear. Does a 16 hit the bear?
Stand by.
I just want to double check to be sure we're
Wait,
tracking
what
this
is
right.
it?
16?
Yes, 16 hits.
The bear takes 4 piercing damage.
And he also does not have any metal on him.
Okay. And Trey, do you have any metal on you?
No, I put it all in the bag.
Okay. What were you saying, Ben?
So you rolled an attack roll on me and the rust attack. Do you still need to roll damage?
I didn't hit you, I thought.
The
Yeah.
antennae is an aura. It's not an attack.
Yeah, it's
But
when
you
you're
did
within
hit
5
him
feet
because he
of it.
wasn't wearing the armor.
Well, yeah, but it's still an action.
Oh, I never hit you.
Oh yeah, you only get to choose by.
Oh,
aura
you're right.
to
I
hit
never rolled
crit.
damage. 2 piercing damage against Bindu. Haha, hot damn. Okay, I believe that's everything. Valeris, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm unfortunately going to start my turn off
Yep,
with another
roll a
question,
dex save.
purely because it's situational. That was not my question.
Okay.
But thank you for reminding me.
What was your question?
Okay, so since Valeris can cast certain spells from her wand, correct? They don't technically have material component.
This is correct.
Okay, but the material component of the spell I want to cast, which is Cloud of Daggers, is glass. So are those glass daggers by like default?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I'd like to cast Cloud of Daggers.
I mean, that's an awesome spell. Remind me, is there a save? And where would you like to put
let's
it?
see. Okay, let me just paste it for you. There is no save from what I understand. Yeah, no save.
Okay, where would you like to put it?
I'll put it on this one back here, because I don't particularly care for the bear. Sorry, Bixus. Like, I don't care if it dies, you know?
All right.
'Cause it's a spell.
And then go ahead and roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. 20.
All right, there's a lot less recoil this time. You're getting a lot. It's a lot easier to channel the arcane forces through your body this time, as you unleash this cloud of daggers from the crystal wand. It kind of just begins. The glass daggers begin to spin and whir around this creature. Anything else
What
you'd
was
like
she
to
releasing
do?
them from, Nick?
Crystal wand.
I feel like
Wand.
there's something
Crystal
else.
wand. Crystal wand. Crystal wand.
I swore she had something
Wand?
else last session.
Crystal wand.
Nope, it is definitely a crystal wand. I don't
Crystal
know who's spreading
wand?
these more rumors about
It's a
her.
crystal
but She
stick.
doesn't appreciate it.
It's Alfred.
Sorry, blue stick? Blue stick? Blue stick?
Whoops.
Hey, the relationship between Valeris and her crystal wand is between Valeris and her crystal wand.
Just like the relationship
You can
between
call
Booker
him
and
whatever
his
she wants
books
him
is between him and his books.
Precisely.
I'm willing to share if anyone wants to listen.
Anything else you'd like to do,
No.
Valeris?
No, because that
Fine,
was
you
an
could all be
action.
dumb.
So that's it.
You know, when my sister asks me if it's okay if my nephew listens to this, and I genuinely tell her no, it's not. I'm glad
No,
that
it's
I'm not
not.
lying.
No, it's no.
Malia, it is your turn.
Okay, can I do something real quick? Okay, so I have Alfred's character sheet. Can I roll with Alfred's character sheet with a long-armed crossbow, whatever the fuck it's called?
Oh,
Can
sure.
Alfred cast magic?
No. In order for him to cast magic, I put this in the rules. Malia has to be able to cast that magic. Unless the DM.
Oh, that
says-
sucks for Alfred.
No,
Yeah.
you wrote the rules. I'm sticking to them.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. No, I fully expected that.
See,
All
look,
right.
they're right there. I'm
They
sticking
are.
to them.
They
I got
are.
rules as written.
Okay, so that is a 17.
17 hits. Which one are you pointing it at? That one. All
The
right.
one at Valeris. The one
So
that.
I assume
attacked
she's shooting
Valeris.
Bindu.
Roll some damage.
She's shooting Bindu.
11.
Poor Bindu.
I hate to tell you guys this, but that's another kill for Alfred.
Damn.
as he sinks another arrow into a rust monster.
Is it one standing by Trey?
Nice to him. Sorry.
It is one standing by Trey.
Can
Yep.
I try to catch that arrow?
No, it
Well,
wasn't. It wasn't
fucking-
shot at you.
Asshole, don't you dare. I roll like dog shit, okay? This is. Let me have this one, okay?
It's not you though. It's your brother.
Well, you know,
At least give him a
they-
chance.
you lose some, you win some, you lose some.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Alfred?
No, are you okay, dude? No, that's it.
All right,
Oh, no, wait.
Bindu. But
Aleph Malia would like to yell at Valers, take those piercings off! They are rusting!
Bindu, Jethro, and Biggs is. BJB.
Bear is going to.
Sorry.
Why is there a circle in the
It's
sky?
BBJB.
Cloud of daggers.
Bear Biggs is
Yeah.
Jethro.
Oh,
is
that's my
Bindu.
cloud of daggers.
Oh, that's Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. Bear's gonna move around here. I'm going real quick because I have to go read to Charles, so I'll finish mine and then I'll dip out for a second. It's gonna go after this one. We are going to do.
With advantage for Barry. With advantage.
He has advantage anyways because of back tactics.
Oh.
And he's restrained, so
That's
whatever you
fine.
choose.
16 hits.
We'll take it, and then we're gonna do that. So 12 damage.
Damn.
And then Big Z's is going to cast Shillelagh on her staff.
She's got to make a dex save for being in the web.
Oh, that's
again?
true.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dex save 22.
You're good.
Noise.
Also, you can shillelagh.
I planned it that way.
We Shillelagh. And then she's gonna step over to this one, and she's gonna target it with her staff.
Asusa away.
Azusa away. So it's gonna be this damage then. I don't think I hit it.
It's restrained. You have advantage.
Yay! Let's try again.
Go, Zuza.
22.
Hey.
There you
22
go.
hits.
10.
10. That creature is oozing green guts. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it. That's all.
Okay, Bindu Jethro.
All right, Bindu.
Oh, wait. Can I ask Amanda a question?
Yes.
You gone?
I'm still
What
here.
are you guys reading?
I'm not sure. Charles hasn't picked yet. I've seen him brush his teeth also, so we'll see.
They're great.
When I
Alright,
come back,
good
I'll
luck.
let you
Bye.
Bindu Jethro.
Go, Bindu.
Alright. So Bindu, with this monster right in his business, is going to do something you guys haven't necessarily seen him do before. He's going to expend a point of his meta magic adept feat,
Ho, 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 ho.
and he's going to cast his version of magic missiles without the somatic component.
A silent spell.
There you are.
It's
that-
a subtle spell.
Subtle spell. Whatever it
Ho,
is.
ho.
Silent spell is what it was
Using
in
his hands.
3.5, honestly. That's why I call it that.
So
Really
my
quick,
magic
Bindu.
missile-
Before you do that, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving
Good thing
throw.
it's not rolling to hit. Woo.
That's a 16.
You are not
Fat.
restrained.
See, I planned this out perfectly. I knew my guys were going to be good.
Continue with your plan.
Okay, magic missile, first level, 3d3, 1d4 plus 1s. Okay, first one is 3.
They're all going at.
Second one is 5.
Who are these all going at?
Third one is 3. The monster right up in my business, right there.
You know what the funny thing is? Hold on. Yeah, you have to choose where they're all going. So they all go into this guy. Okay. He is definitely dead.
Well, actually, it says I can direct them at one creature or several.
Yes. I'm going to have you make those choices before all the damage goes through, I guess. I'm not going to be like,
you have to
one
choose
at a
each
time.
missile before it lands to see who
exactly.
hits what.
So, of the 3, where would you like to direct them?
Okay, well, assuming this guy was looking particularly
They're
injured.
all looking particularly rough.
Okay, in that case, it's going to go one there, 2 there, 3 there.
All right, so first one was 3 damage. That kills this one. Second one was 5 damage, right?
Yes.
That kills this one. Third one was how much damage?
I think it was 3 again.
All right, that one's not dead, but he's looking real rough. As Bindu just machine guns, magic missiles, these rust monsters. Anything else you'd like to do, Bindu?
Yep, I'm going to take the opportunity to move. That was 20. That's my 30 feet of movement.
Yep. Jethro.
All right. Well, I am. Let's see here. Screw it. I'm just gonna hit him with a time spike. Time spike. God, I'm rolling 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. It's still up. Anything else?
Really good at this. Really good at this. Yeah. No, I don't have anything else. That's it.
Zyzaris.
Zyzaris is going to send another vial of acid over there and crush it over this thing. So one more deck save from this guy.
Why you guys do this to me?
Because it's more fun to make you do all the rolling.
Well, he got a natural 20.
Damn it!
As he dives and dodges out of the way of the
Kira, save us!
Acid. Tura, it's your turn.
Oh god, I'm supposed to save you guys? Whoops. Bad planning on all our parts. Okay. Last bad guys. Dashbot?
Yep, and he's looking very rough. Like, one more hit might do it.
I will hit another arrow in poison. I will send that arrow this way. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 hits. Roll your damage, including your D4. As
7 plus a D4 is, I haven't actually added that yet.
total of 9. Tura puts an arrow through this creature, and the rust monsters are ended. I'm assuming Jethro lets go of the concentration on the web.
I don't know. Jethro's looking at rules at the moment.
Rules for what?
No, my own personal thing. Don't worry about me. Yes.
Oh, he's
Spell
reading a book.
He's trying to decide if my damage is as cool as it is.
No, it's very cool. I'm just checking the action economy on applying poisons and then doing that. But I think you did 1 for 3, which is good.
Suspicion.
You did it on the arrows, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You get 3 arrows for 1 action. I like it.
I'm letting her do it as a bonus because that's what Baldur's Gate does, and I don't think it's broken, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that doesn't matter. But thank you for checking.
I just don't
We
want to,
appreciate
you
your
know,
effort.
I'm just looking.
You just don't want me to be as good as Nick wants me to be, so it's fine.
Hey,
No,
I
I
get it.
I just don't want people that took the poisoner feat to get, you know, downgraded.
I'm really enjoying the passive aggressive nature of this conversation.
No, I'm cool. I just wanted to be fair. That's all.
I don't know, what's the poisoner feat do?
He
Brian,
just
you
wants
got
you to
that pulled
know
up,
that you're
don't you?
cheating, and he notices that you're cheating.
Gives you stronger
That's it.
poison.
That's it.
And cheaper.
Well, then I don't see how I'm nerfing that. In fact, I think I'm making it stronger by allowing it to become
No, the
bonus
poisoner
action.
feat allows you to apply poison to weapons and ammunition. That's bonus action instead of
Oh,
an
I
action.
I see.
But it's your game, Nick. I don't care. I was
It's
just
one
looking for my
bullet
own
point of
curiosity.
the
That's why I
whole
said it was on
feat.
my own time.
It's one bullet point of the whole feat.
In all actuality, I don't think I have that. I think it's more just Nick being allowing me to use it.
Which is fine. That's why I was keeping it. To
I
myself
think
for the
that's
most
just
Yeah.
how poison should work. You shouldn't need a
I
whole
think so
feat
too,
for that,
because it
Lucas.
I
doesn't make a
agree.
ton of
It's
sense.
dumb.
Also, his poison
literally
is
have-
better,
I-
and it ignores resistance to poison damage.
Agreed.
Because it can also work for my spells and shit.
So there. Anyways,
I've done poison. I've done poison as an application, like in a prior character, and I think we just discovered it was more fun and more useful and more interesting if we could just like apply it in battle. You know, like
Oh yeah,
because
100%.
it
I
does
agree.
wear off. Like it says even in the damage section, like once applied, the poison retains potency for a minute. So that's like a round. So by the time you apply it, the next round is useless. So it's
well,
like,
it's 10,
why
it's
are you
10
even-
rounds.
I mean, okay, that's fair. But
No, it's fine. And we homebrew drinking healing potions for bonus actions too, and that's not in the rules. I was just making sure for my own sake.
It's how it works in.
yeah,
It's how it
and, you
works
know,
in
we are
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forgot. I thought you put it on your sword for some reason, and so I was just double checking poison for my own sake, and then I realized you did it on ammunition, and I know that it's 3 pieces.
Well, Nick, if I did put it on my sword based on your own, like if it counts as a bonus action on any weapon, I'm not really. I mean, would it still apply based on your rules, not necessarily on the rules that would be written, but like on what you would let me do, or do you think that it would only be for arrows?
I think that 1d4 of damage based off of them making a con save is not that big a deal, so I'm fine with it being a bonus
I
action.
agree. It's like a
Not unless you get like
tiny
Wyvern Persian or
Because,
something.
not to mention, as a fighter, you have plenty of things to do with bonus actions, so if
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what you want to do with it, I'm fine with that.
I think it's really hard when I'm like in a really confined situation, and also I don't really know how to play my character well. So that is another thing I'm trying to do. But if
Also,
there are
it gives
better
you a little
ways
more
to play my
damage with
attacks,
your
I would
range
love
shot.
to know. What was that?
Just saying, it also gives you a little bit more damage with those range shots, since you weren't able to get up close.
And you don't have a really high dex, so I don't think it's broken or anything like that, and I think it's fine.
Right, as long as we're on the same page.
Sorry, guys.
And it's Nick's ruling that matters.
Don't worry, Amanda's doing broken shit. You guys all have, like, artifacts and shit. She doesn't have a fucking artifact.
Who has
Yeah.
artifacts? What?
Every single one of these motherfuckers.
I have
I
a
have
shield.
artifact eyes, man.
Says the guy in the magic wheelchair.
I made it myself. It's not that magical.
Your shield is a fucking artifact.
Oh, did you make it an artifact? Well, it's cooler than even Jethro does.
You have a shield that floats,
Technically-
and you don't have to hold it. Don't at me, motherfucker.
Technically, Nick's
What is
letting
that
me use the.
Ryan, this man being pulverized by all of these freaking arrows. What is he?
I don't
what is
know. I looked up getting shot by arrows, and that's what popped up. I'm like, that's amazing.
Stars
Super overkill.
somewhere. I guess I have never seen it, and that is ridiculous.
So, anyways, you guys clean up the rust monsters. What would you like to do next?
Can we listen to the story
Trail.
girls this year? All right. We can be real.
Trail, give everybody back their items from the bag of holding. Because that's
Thank you.
muy importante.
Make sure you do it away from the rust monsters, because it is an aura. It's not an attack.
Oh, okay, then go back to the room previously.
Yeah, but it's
and
still
pull
an
all
action on
stuff
the
out.
rust monster's part.
Well, I missed that.
These are evolved rust monsters.
Is Melia still Alfred, or is Alfred still Melia?
I don't know.
Still Alfred. He's checking
Still
up on
Alfred.
Valeris. Yeah, he's checking up on Valeris, see how she's going, you know.
Alright. Alfred can continue to fuck off.
So he just gets in her space with no explanation.
Oh no, he's just
Pulling her
gonna kind
jewelry
of
off.
he's going to look up
Why
and
would
down.
he be persuasive?
He's going to look up and down on Valeris. You still have some piercings in your nose, you know.
Yes, I'm aware. It's kind of hard to, take piercings out of your face when you have a dagger in one hand and, rest monsters around you.
Well, we're no longer fighting, so might want to take them out, you know. Rust and skin doesn't really mix, does it?
She'll take them out. She'll take out her nose ring and her ear piercing. She'll even put them in his pocket. Their pocket. There. Happy? Will you be more focused on fighting now?
Thanks, but if I correctly
Rather than
remember...
worrying about little old me.
Oh, well, if I remember correctly, I saved your life by killing 2 of those things that were right in front of you. So, keep that in
Here
mind.
we go. Alright.
Oh, here we go. Na, 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 na.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just
Big
remember,
Sis is
everyone.
walking away from them faster than she can walk. Like, she's tripping over herself to get away from the conversation they're having.
I was
She's bringing the bear with
useful.
To be fair, we're like having a conversation across 2 dead bodies and who is this? I can't tell. Someone's face. We're having the conversation across a distance, and she's picking up on this. He's picking up on this across all this distance. Just saying.
Picking up on what?
The rolling of the eyes.
Oh, by the way, Tyra, whatever the fuck you call yourself.
It's Tura.
Tyra. Thank you.
Melia, Melia, Alfred, Alfred.
Hey, look, we can go after how I don't even know how to pronounce my characters. No, but he's fucking Alfred. They are going to lean in close to you, Tyria. By the way, I see how you look at Bindu. I would appreciate it if you could come in between him, Bindu, and my sister. She is going to cry about it.
What
Looking out for her.
if Melia wants me in between the 2 of them?
No, she doesn't. She does not. And I can say that because I live in her goddamn mind.
All right,
Alfred?
that's enough of that. Valeris is gonna drag him away.
I am not done talking to that. I am not done talking to her. If you don't mind.
Can't even
I
think of
do
an
not
insult
care.
good enough. I get it. I lived in a cave and I have a hard time with it, so I can see how someone in the world might also have difficulty.
I am going to kill you. I don't know how, but I am
But-
going to kill you.
Jesus Christ.
Valeris, she'll throw her arm around Melia's shoulders and drag them along, and she's gonna lean in real close. I would actually like to roll an intimidation check. 21.
How do I
I need you
stabilize
to
my...
listen to me really fucking clearly right now, Alfred. I am trying to give you a fighting chance, and everything you are doing is ruining it, not only for you, but for Melia and for me. I need you to get your shit in check, or I swear to God, I will make sure that you will never see the light of day ever again. Do you understand?
Fine, whatever, fine. Make sure her and Bindu do not get that close again. I
It's none
swear.
of your business.
It is
what
my
they
business
do.
because it will make it my
It's
business.
Melia's
I'm
business.
Does
sorry, but I'm
Alfred
the one who.
ship his sister and Bindu?
He doesn't want to hear it.
Are Jethro and Tura just standing there listening to this whole conversation?
Oh,
I think
I
so,
do
yeah,
believe
I
I
mean,
said
I think
I
that's
was
what's happening.
dragging him.
Oh,
Lucas is
okay.
our being.
Okay.
Like
How wide are they?
as they're walking down the hallway. She's
Very
like,
good. Then
she's like just carrying the balloon.
then we're gonna flash over to this locked door that Bindu and Bixies are standing at as Bindu turns to Bixies and says, "Do you know anything about fixing locks?" And Bixie says, "Oh yes." And you're just,
And then Bigsy's is just gonna do the exact same thing she did with the other door and just try and break it open. Because she can't pick locks.
well, make me a strength check.
Pixies. Maybe less noise. Less noise.
It's definitely locked.
You like slam your door or your shoulder into the door and it kind of hurts your shoulder.
Yeah, no, this is a really sturdy door. You're right. It's and then she's gonna like
It's,
pat it,
the
like
bear just is like nodding
nodding
along with
along
Bigsy's
with
in
Bigsy's
agreement.
yeah, big.
It's
big
almost
door.
like it's locked.
You did mention that. It's just last time you said that the other one was really. I was able to open it pretty. This time. Yep. She's gonna like look around. Is there anyone else around? Nope. There's no. Okay.
Need a hand with that lock?
Yeah, no, that'd be great. It's really, really locked. I tried using the handle.
Let's see if I can pick it. He's gonna step up,
Yeah, make me a check with your thieves' tools.
pull out a little bobby pin, and 17 unlock it.
Yeah, you pop it right open.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. There you go. There you go, Bindu.
As you were.
Told Jen you something about
Thank you, Zyceris.
locks.
Not the only thing popping tonight. What up?
Are those treasure chests I see up there?
Those are 2 treasure chests you see up there.
That's a fucking
All right.
trap. That is a
Here
trap.
comes some investigation rolls. Or you
Oh,
want investigation or you want perception?
It's up to you.
Can I assist with perception?
Sure.
I feel like investigation is probably the better one for this if I'm really trying
Then
to look
Bigsy's
them
roll
over
me
for
a
traps.
perception check, and Bindu roll me an investigation check.
Okay, 8 on the first one, and 26 on the second one.
What are you trying to perceive, Bigsy's?
Mostly if there is any creatures in here, if there's monsters or anything up along the ceilings, because we've come across all sorts of critters and creatures of the make, and yeah, I'm just kind of looking for anything else that's going to jump out and get us.
You scan this room and you don't see anything jumping out or clinging to the ceiling or anything like that. Bindu, what are you investigating?
The 2 chests.
What are you trying to investigate?
Just, are there traps? Are they locked? Is there anything unusual about them?
You investigate both of these chests, and
Like
you
this
start.
is a mine, but it's also like an old,
Yeah. You start with the right chest, and everything kind of seems normal about it. It is locked. And then you move to investigate the left chest, and Bindu, make me an Arcana check.
Arcana check. How about a 22?
Bindu, are you familiar with the concept of a mimic?
Yeah. Yep, sure am.
It's not that.
It's definitely that. You definitely think that there is a creature laying in wait trying to trap you right in front of you.
Everyone, I've found treasure. Come join us. I'm going to take a couple of steps back.
They
You need
just
me to
wanted
pop
look
this
at
one
Bindu.
open as well?
Lazarus,
sorry,
I would.
I should have read this creature's description. It says it is indistinguishable from an ordinary object. So, what you do notice, Bindu, is that this chest is unlocked. I apologize and for the meta knowledge of what this is. But there's something sus about this chest, is what I will say. So I'm going to say you definitely feel like you shouldn't open it right away.
Okay, in that case, Lazarus, you step back, and I'm going to go back to where I was.
I should read my character, or my creature
Sure,
things a little closer.
Yep.
Have the rest of them decided to follow us yet?
Not
And
sure,
Trey follow
but,
them?
I mean, this room looks really safe and secure. Like, I don't even see anything out of the
I think I
unusual.
heard something about
Yeah.
dessert.
Can
Lazarus,
Trey walk in and open a chest?
the chest on the right here is locked. This one on the left is unlocked, but that strikes me as slightly strange. Something's
then
not
why not?
quite right about it.
Then hit it with a stick.
And open it.
We could throw
What I can do
Alfred
about
at it
that
and
lock.
see what happens. If it's an explosive trap, then maybe Alfred could go down with it. It'd be the best of both worlds, really.
Ladies first.
I mean, you are in a woman's body. That's kind of.
And
Can I walk down the
Bindu's going to
stairs?
look around. Basically everybody's over here now?
Yeah, Trey wants to be up closer. I don't remember who has control of his token. He said he wanted to, so he'll probably be up by Xerxes or Bindu.
Trey wants to open the box.
Which one?
Not the
Oh
one-
my
he walked downstairs hearing the one on the left is open.
Okay, knowing that there's several people around, I'm going to go ahead and open it, even though I've got like an uneasy feeling about it.
And I'm going to try and pop the lock on this one.
All right. Well, Xyzaris, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check. Bindu, I'm going to give this attack disadvantage because of your wariness.
That's okay, I didn't stop to put my armor on, so...
Well, what would have been a
That's still magic.
natural 20 is going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
So you're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are going to be
Entangled, right?
adhered to this creature. So you are grappled.
What?
Huh. Well, that's in Trey. When's the last time we saw that one?
I was just about to detect
it's-
magic, y'all. Why did you have to
It's been
touch
a
it?
while.
Well, what were you doing dawdling back there?
That's fair.
Honestly, it's nice to see him down a peg for that, mimic. Oh well, that's terrible. I guess that's what you get when you're a white robe.
Alfred, Melia, when you've got a point, you've got a point.
Thank you.
All right. My mimic got a 12 on its initiative.
We all rolling.
Pick one person to roll initiative for the group.
I'll do it. No, never mind.
I refuse. I get.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do
They
it.
started it.
I'll do it in person.
All right, Trey, roll
Right
me
now.
initiative for the group.
That's a 10.
Whoa.
Plus, is that Trey's initiative?
Oh,
10 plus what?
no, 5. So 15.
15. All right, so the party's going first.
Okay. I like it.
So, this mimic pops out, bites Bindu. What would you all like to do? As Bindu is kind of like, his arm is like stuck in the mouth of this chest.
I'm gonna sick the bear to bite the chest.
Amelia's going to go over to a corner, sit down, and watch.
Save Bindu's abs! Don't let them get scarred!
I mean,
Most actors are worried about their faces. I think we can all agree with the asset here.
Are his abs insured?
oh. They're
Trey's
not
gonna-
shirts. Oh.
Trey's gonna punch.
Oh, the bear has to roll. Are we rolling damage right now, Tony? Or are you just asking for
Oh,
one?
right. Initiative. need
No,
to
you don't
roll
need to roll initiative. You guys can just roll attacks. You guys get to go
Going to
first.
screw.
Okay, so this
Oh,
is the D20 with advantage because of pack tactics.
Cool. Right. Bear hits. Its AC is 12.
And so we have 9. That's 11 damage.
All right. What else?
I'll shoot at it.
Fire away.
$18
18 hits. Roll some damage.
or 15.
Still up. Well, who's next?
Gonna
I'll
send
take
like a spray of black sand across it, like from one of his pouches, and I need a con
what?
save from.
Zyzeris, I'm gonna say you're picking that lock still.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Never mind, you don't get a hit.
You're the one person who doesn't get to do this. Trey is right next to it.
I leveled up, so I have an extra key point. Whoop whoop. So we're gonna spend my last key point to a punch kick. That is a 21, a 16, and a 12.
Well, those all hit.
Okay, so that's 3d6 plus 15. So it's a 1, that's a 1, it's a 6, so that's 8, plus 15 is 23 damage.
That's a
Trey.
lot. All right.
That's all 3 attacks.
Big Z, did you want to take an action?
She sent the bear, but she's kind of looking out around them now because her brain just went straight to like, okay, now we're being ambushed.
Okay.
So she's not attacking that thing. She's kind of looking out around us.
Okay, Tura.
Okay. So I'm just going to wait. Oh, I lost track. I had the page open, then I lost it. So where's the thing? We're fighting.
It's right in front of Bindu. It's the chest with the tongue.
It's the one with the
got
tongue.
him.
It's pretty obvious.
Did you just call Bindu the chest with a tongue?
You know that's fucking funny.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's not.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Bindu. So I'm going to do what I do. I'm going to tip an arrow and poison, and I'm going to send it their way.
Fire away. A natural 20 is gonna hit. So roll 2d8. Oh, roll your damage on D&D Beyond there. Okay, and then roll 2d4 for the poison damage. Damn. So that's a total of 14 damage. As Tura puts an air. Oh wait, hold on. It needs to make the con save first before it takes the poison damage.
Right. Yes.
It makes the con save. So that means it doesn't take the damage, or does it take half?
The rule is that it must succeed on a D10
Or take the
saving throw,
poison,
or
so it takes 0.
1d4.
Okay. All right. So okay,
was
so it's
fun
gonna
meeting
take
you
the
then.
6 from the arrow. As it sticks into it. Bindu and Jethro, actions you'd like to take in this moment.
I've got to look up and see what exactly grappled does.
Your
Who
speed is
got
just
grappled?
0.
Bindu.
Bindu's been mimicked.
Bimdu's
He's
been
making out with a mimic?
He's been adhesive.
In that case, I'm going to try to use my Solar Corona or Flame of Radiance. So I need a deck save from the Mimic. DC 15.
It got a 5.
Okay, that's 1d8 radiant damage to the Mimic. 2. But...
Ah.
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right, Jethro, I'm going to tell you something. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you
yes.
ready? This thing has 1 HP left.
Oh, that's wonderful. I could try to hit it. Probably fail. But sure, why not? I'm gonna reach out a hand, and I'm gonna cast an Aether Strike on it.
Hey, guess
13.
what? Its AC is 12. Jethro,
Hey,
how would you like to do
Nice.
this?
no one makes out with Bindu except for Amelia. And I'll
Thank
freeze its
you.
tongue and just wither it so that way it drops Bindu.
And the creature kind of just reverts back to its natural form as it dies next to this chest. That Zyzeris opens the lock on.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, a mimic. Be careful.
Oh no, didn't
Ryan, go ahead and roll me 3d4, please.
Oh, did you not check for traps?
I am the trap.
There is 80 gold in this chest, and there is a... Hold on, I need to look up a description really quick. There's a gold ring that has this like purplish gem on top that looks like a brain almost.
Fancy.
Gonna slip that on while scooping the gold up.
Okay.
It sucks, doesn't it, Rachel?
All right.
What does?
People just taking shit, putting it on their fingers, and walking away.
Now, who would do that?
I mean, I wouldn't know. Like,
Yeah, who knows?
Hey, I gave away the last magic item I looted.
All right. What would you guys like to do next?
Well,
as
seeing this,
you see
seeing this
Zyzeris
ring,
scooping up gold.
I'm going to
Oh,
use
Bindu
my.
can just straight up see it. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm going to use my eyes to cast detect magic and.
Oh, that's a magical ring.
Do I get any sense of what
It's
kind
crazy
of?
how that could have been an option if y'all didn't just walk up and start touching shit.
It
We're known to do
has aura of abjuration. That's like protective magic, right? Yeah, abjuration aura.
Zyzeris. I suspect the ring you have found there. It has an aura of protective magic. Given the way it is sculpted, I wondered if it is a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh, sounds dangerous.
After overhearing this, can Alfred like try to think back to see if he's heard of anything like this?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check using Alfred's character sheet.
Arcana?
Yeah, Alfred's Arcana.
I'm proficient. Fuck. 13.
Mm,
I mean,
if you wanted to like work with someone else, you could maybe figure it out.
Alfred has heard of these kinds of magic items that powerful wizards have that shield their minds from others, like reading their thoughts and other stuff like that.
Alfred's going to keep his mouth closed. Kind of doesn't want anyone to notice him at this point.
Zyzaris,
Smart thing you've done.
does everyone see you scooping up the gold?
I mean, I assume like he's making a bit of commotion, scooping it into a pouch, and then
I
like
have
he'll
very
take a
bad
minute to
eyesight. I
flash
don't
the
see
ring
shit.
to everybody.
Would you
You just
like
what to the
for Trey to hold on to that? He has that massive bag that has no bottom. It's up to you. I don't really care.
It's not that much of a bother. It's only a few handfuls of gold.
Sounds good. I'm gonna after I
Does it
see
sound more than a
Jethro-
few handfuls of gold?
Yeah, Valerius kind of wants to peek over his shoulder just to see what he found. I can make like a perception check or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Vibe check.
he found about 80 gold in that chest.
Does this go down right here?
Are you sure that it's not too heavy for you to
Yeah,
carry
that goes
inside?
down
I can
into the
definitely help you
mines.
with that.
Oh, okay, so that's the
I'll split it with you then, Valerius.
Sounds like you do.
I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Figure out who gets how much.
So we'll split it 40 to Zyzaris, 40 to Valerius.
And you get the gold
And then-
ring too?
I mean, are we really this concerned about divvying up every single piece? I would just presume that we're going to pool it all together and work together for whatever we need while we're in town.
Oh, so you're gonna buy my rooms? I guess
I've
I
al-
don't drink as much. You know what? Never mind.
I've already bought Jethro his incense.
Speaking of Jethro, you open the next door that's unlocked, and you
Ooh.
see that this is a bit of a crafting area for fixing tools and doing those other kinds of tasks that you got to do in a mine without needing to go very far.
Ooh, a workshop. I like it.
Workshop indeed. Also, you run into a bit of a problem with the next door.
Yes.
It's not
yes.
wheelchair accessible.
Yes.
It's
well,
the one
since
you
I
barred
only-
shut
Did I
from
say
the
a
other
pipe
side.
or did I say cloth last time?
I
don't remember.
believe you barred it shut from the other side, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, he
Yes, I
did.
don't remember what I used though.
Yeah, I believe it was a piece of metal and you barred it, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yes. Let me see if I can do this.
I bamfed Dominus out of existence, cracked the door a smidge, and bamfed Dominus on the other side where I could see. And
Don't
then,
you have a mage hand?
well, I'm playing it by the rules. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna see through Dominus's eyes, and then I'm gonna use my Mage Hand to unbar the door from the other side
I'll
without
allow
lifting a
it.
finger.
This is
Oh,
I will allow it. This is a wizard's way of solving this problem. I'm
Yes.
fine with it.
I will not do anything, but it will do it for me.
Dominus just stands there with an open
Good
door.
boy.
So Jethro just rolls up to the door and shit just starts happening and it just keeps rolling.
Oh, I think everything is clear here, everyone.
Yes, you have 100% cleared the mines. Well, this part of the mine.
Yay!
this was a mess.
Did we for sure explore this way already?
You want
You
to
want to go
into the
down
dark
into the
underpass?
actual mithril mine?
I don't know.
That's where they actually take the pickaxes and go and dig things. If you want to go deeper into the Underdark.
So it's
The
mostly just
Underdark.
like
Oh, did you hear that? The Underdark.
I thought that's where the forge was. I got
No,
worried.
we know where the
Forge
forge
this
is.
way.
different way.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds like a nightmare.
And we've been to the forge. We know. What we don't know is why it's not working. We haven't really looked at that yet.
That's your job to figure that out.
Yes, that's my job. Yes.
I could help. Probably.
I would love to help. Are you
Let's do it.
familiar with forges, Tira?
I'm familiar with workings of shit. I can make it work.
Well, shit does need fixing. So perhaps
Yes.
plenty of heads can come up with an idea of non-magically making this forge that's down the hall.
Now,
Look.
remind me, did y'all close the gate behind you, or did
We
you
did.
leave
Yes.
it on the barrel?
No, we closed it so no
Closed it.
rust monsters would go through and mess with the forge.
All right. Well, who's gonna lift the gate?
I'll try again.
Not
All
me.
right,
That's
Valeris,
not
make
my
me a
job.
strength check.
Tira, you're strapping. What'd you do?
Can
Oh,
Valeris,
Valeris,
never
never
mind,
mind. Sorry, you got it.
Valeris just
can
once
come.
again walks up,
Wait, where's
spits
the
on
gate?
both of her
Where's the
hands,
gate?
rubs them
Top left of the
together,
map. Top
and
left of the map.
beasts that gate open.
Yeah, we're good.
And
I
Valeris
knew
is
you
just
could do it
holding it
again.
open as everyone rolls on through to the other side.
Yeah, put the barrel back underneath so we can just crouch
Yeah.
through.
Yep,
I mean,
it-
everyone
it's-
else has to crouch through. I'm
The
just gonna
barrel's
do
right
it
there,
myself.
so you guys don't have to go searching for it this time. How long does the bear stay?
1 hour.
Dope.
Mm. It wouldn't be D&D if Nick weren't, singing some sort of classic rock anthem.
I sing a lot of different things. I do like
You
singing.
do.
Uh,
It's true.
all right. That's so many fucking characters. Okay.
You know what I like doing? Checking things off of the quest list. And this is one of them.
Hey!
Welcome to the Forge of Amber Forge.
You're making me want to play an old lady one day, like a really old one.
You're more than
Really well
welcome
done.
to join us.
Oh, I just want you to know
Okay.
that I've crashed your
Oh
pen.
god, dude, guys, there's too many of you. Okay, this is the door that's closed that Jethro read earlier.
I didn't try to open it up. I thought it was rude. It's a family door, a clan door. I don't know who speaks Dwarvish, but there's Dwarvish written on the door.
And I didn't reveal it last time because I didn't need you guys getting too off
We didn't
course.
break on through to the other side.
But there is a little bit of a broken wall there that leads deeper in as well. But yes, you find yourselves in the sweltering, hot forge that is at the bottom of this mine. And you do see that the actual forge itself is cold, but there is this river of lava running underneath it.
See, the problem is that we have to get the lava to flow through the aqueducts here into the forge without using magic. So some form of pumping system in order to increase the heat of the forge so they can forge mithril without magic. But I have not quite figured it out on how to make that happen.
I mean, what we could possibly do, if you don't mind me saying, do
Oh,
a
please,
levee
Elephant.
floor system with a really big rock, and when it lowers in, the lava rises because of volume.
I like that, yes. Yes, a pseudo-lock system.
Yes. Well, sometimes you need a black robe to, do a bit of business.
Mm-hmm.
Bigsies is gonna look at this broken spot just to make sure there's no creatures that made their way down here.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, I didn't even
and
see
you
that.
have dark vision, yes?
I do.
Elf shit.
Right, you all have dark vision. That's right.
Everyone except for
Except
Media.
Malia.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's right, you're human.
Yeah, Tura!
Hey, girl.
Bringing up the rear. So if anything is in the dark in the rear, we won't know about that either. So just.
Torches. Woo.
There's got a lantern lit.
Did you not take light as one of your Eldritch Knight cantrips?
You know what?
I would've.
I
Who needs
misunderstood
light
the
when you got
value.
torches?
of light.
I'm getting so used to not. I've never played a human before. I've never not
It
had some
sucks.
sort of ability way to have dark vision. So it's weird. I'm like, oh wait, I can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
He blows my mind every time.
So you do see that Big Z seems to be examining something in the other room quite intently.
Can I examine it with him?
It's probably best if we don't go into this room if we do not have to. It seems to be
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is that?
by just the common lovely
Oh
little.
no.
That-
Pixies would know what this is, right?
What is this?
Elephant monster.
Describe it.
Make me a nature check, Big Z's.
Hold on.
It's a fantasy Dalek.
Could I assist her?
Can
I
I get
remember
a
those
picture?
guys. Those guys are fun.
Roll with advantage for assist from Trey. You are.
I feel like it should be survival because this is what she
I
does.
feel like
Are you proficient with survival?
Yeah, I
Okay,
am.
go ahead and do that one.
24.
There we go.
All right.
That's not my style.
This is called a roper. And ropers, they live in caves and caverns in the Underdark, and they catch and seize whatever they can and eat whatever they can.
You have these lovely long tentacles that'll grab you and drag you towards it, and then you'll be their dinner. So, Malia, if you want to step inside, that's your choice.
Let me see. It has a range. Oh.
it can grab her.
Hey,
As I say that, it's gonna cross my mind, isn't it?
a Big Zeus does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
You are grappled, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
How long have we?
I'm in a
Has it been
hole.
since the mimic?
Do we have to roll initiative?
There it is. There it is. There's my 22.
Can we
Valeris,
just
stop
see
being better.
the consequences of our actions for once? Let's
Dude,
let
once
Right.
again, my initiative is shit. I don't know what it is. It's like a gift class / curse. I don't even know.
Trey got a 16.
Okay,
I was
well,
really
we're gonna
glad
do the
Big
same
Zeus is
thing we
ready
did
for
with the
this.
mimic because the roper got a 0 on its attack. So the good news is that Nick read the character sheet, so I'm gonna do this first. Valeris, does a 13 hit you?
It does not.
Jethro, an 11 doesn't hit you, right?
Oh, no, hell no.
Trey, does a 14 hit you?
No, sir.
All right. That was 4 attacks then. Okay. So the only one that
He's
hit
got
is Big
heat-seeking
Z's.
tentacles, y'all. Watch out.
I know. I'm like, it's going around corners and shit. Like, damn.
This is one of my favorite D&D monsters.
It's so good.
I remember
Can I get a
this from
picture?
one of our the
Is there a
very
picture
first
up?
campaign we did.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
like,
The
oh, God,
the
this
Fandelver
reminds me.
campaign had a roper in it.
Yeah,
Oh god,
yeah,
that
like-
fucking shit.
Those ropers fucked us up so bad.
They sure did.
So bad. I'm like, oh god, I hate ropers.
Trey, what'd you get on your initiative?
There you go, Jeremy.
16. Oh! What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta
It's
react
going to
to
go
this. Hold on.
Big Z's, Valeris, Jethro, Trey, Zyzeris, Tura, Bindu, Malia, and then the roper. Big Z's, you're up first. You are grappled.
Can't I don't grapple myself.
You can. You are restrained. You have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. So yes, it's a DC 15 athletics or acrobatics check to escape. And you have disadvantage on athletics.
Well, good. I'm gonna do acrobatics. As an 8.
You are still restrained. So that means your speed is 0, you have disadvantage on attacks, and this creature has advantage on attacks against you.
I would like to chrono shift and see if we can pull Bixis out of this tentacle.
Hey, let's try it. The Master of Time is coming to your aid.
Roll
That's another...
acrobatics again.
Okay.
Whoa.
A 20.
Hey!
Hey!
What, did a backflip? Did Did someone do a backflip?
You use
I
your
think she did.
I did a backflip.
that
Holy
does use your
shit!
action to escape from the creature.
Yay!
Yeah, that's good.
But you got the bear, right?
I do have the bear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send the bear in.
Here, eat this.
Yeah. You can go. Yeah, for real. Here's some bait for you. Hope you don't mind. It's some bear.
Some barrow?
Some bear.
Barrow.
Is that it for your turn?
I don't think the bear can reach
You
him
got some
unless he
movement
moves.
if you want to move away from the fucking roper.
Yeah, I'm gonna step to here. I don't know. I think he can still reach us. What's his
I don't
fucking
know.
limit?
It's 50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah, well,
You got 20 more feet. You might get out of range.
Well, Biggsy doesn't know exactly the range, so Biggsy's just gonna take a step back and be like, "Yeah, no, there's a fucker in there, real big. Yeah, you know, stay the fuck away from there."
Valeris.
You can't get Barnum.
Well, to everyone's surprise, I'm sure, Valeris is not going to stay away from it. She thinks that we should just get rid of it
Hmm.
while we have the chance.
I
Can she
agree.
fit through the hole?
Yeah, easily. The bear just
Okay,
did.
cool. I don't know how big the bear is. It could be a mini bear.
Oh, they're so
Baby
cute.
bear.
Thinks this is
Like a
sacrificing a
red
baby
panda.
bear to
Oh my
it?
god, so cute.
You guys,
We're
it-
not even going
it is funny because
No, that-
when I type bear into my Roll20, this is one of the pictures that shows up.
Oh, that is adorable. No, switch him out. I like that bear better.
Hey, I got a question real
It
quick.
was from the Western
That's okay.
campaign. It was
Atlas, the bear we had to save.
That was
Yep.
that was the
Oh,
the
right.
bear trial, right? Save the bear and get the blessing from the mother for
Yeah.
the autumn court.
Yep.
I think it was.
you got it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that.
I loved those sessions. They were so
Oh
fun.
my god, I was gonna wrestle a bear that session. I was so ready.
Sorry, Valeris, continue.
Yeah, she's gonna get right down to business. She's gonna get right up on this guy.
All right. You're right up on it.
Also, I've never really used it before. How exactly does two-weapon fighting work?
If you have two light weapons in your hands, you can make an attack with your action and an attack with your bonus offhand. With your bonus action.
Okay, cool. She's gonna do that. So she's gonna have an extra AC for dueling.
And you took the feat for that, right?
I did, and I have the little thing.
Oh,
made for
well
it
then
as
scratch the light
Then
weapon
they don't
part.
have to be light weapons.
Yeah, and you get you don't have the fighting style, so I don't think you get the.
She doesn't add her
damage
ability
bonus,
modifier
right?
on her offhand attack because she's not a
But
fighter.
you are proficient with the offhand, so you get the full attack damage, but you only get just the die roll for your
Yeah,
offhand.
and if your main hand misses, your offhand can still sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay.
So
got it.
good.
So first hit's gonna be with her dagger of warning. 16.
16 misses.
Ooh.
As it scrapes off
haven't-
this thing's hide is hard as rock.
Okay, and so I can make
lied.
an attack with my offhand, correct? Or no? You
Yeah.
lost me. A
Yeah, you
little
can.
bit. Okay.
Yep.
You get your full
Nope.
attack bonus, but not damage. Oh, 2 16s.
16's gonna miss. Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh yeah, she's gonna bonus action. No, she used her bonus action. Didn't
Bonus
she?
action was to attack.
Then no, she's not gonna risk an attack of opportunity.
All right, Jethro.
Knowledge. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna see the thing. Knowledge. I would like to roll a
I like
knowledge check.
Jethro's battle cry.
Yes, I would like to see if I understand what this creature's abilities are from my book of monsters.
Yeah, make me an Arcana, Nature, or Survival.
11. I'm
No
not very
idea,
versed
Jethro.
in Ropers. Shit! I lost my bookmark. So he doesn't really know what these things are.
It looks like a a stalagmite that has 6 tentacles coming off of it and a mouth.
So you're saying it's a mineral that has a mouth?
Yep.
Jethro is very intrigued.
I have a thing for minerals. I
Is there
don't
a
know if you know
stop
this.
button on this train?
Is
Jethro's
Are we
coming
on-
in. Watch out, people.
What phrasing is
He's gonna send Dominus away 40 feet. He doesn't want him getting grappled like everyone was tentacles coming through the side of the thing. Dominus is out. He's gonna move up. Spells. Oh, hello, creature.
Sorry, I just realized Jethro very Nicolas Cagey.
Just a little bit Nicolas Cagey. He's cagey. He's wild.
He's cagey.
I'm gonna hit it with a. You know what? I'm gonna hit it with the old chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb.
Or as Jethro would say, elemental geode. That he pulls out a crystal that he got from that cave 20 years ago. In the past, that was in the future. That's back in the past, and he's gonna throw it at this thing.
A 13 misses
It's a 13 misses.
as it explodes off of this thing's rocky outer hide.
Well, here we are.
Trey, it is your turn. You are 5. 10,
Bonus action. I got a bonus action.
25,
I got a bonus
30.
action.
Yep, take your bonus action. Trey, you're 30 feet away.
Oh,
I don't like
hell
this.
Yeah, brother.
I'm going to I'm gonna move the roper. I'm gonna attempt to move the roper if I can. I'm gonna try to shove it against the wall 5 feet up.
You cannot.
I cannot.
It
Okay.
has spider climb. I'm going to say it's stuck to the wall.
Oh, he's a stucky boy. Well, you know what? That's fine. I didn't know. All right. I used my bonus action, tried to move him. He doesn't move. I know better now.
Yeah, because he can cling to it without needing to make an ability check, so I'm going to say you can't move him.
He's learning.
Oh,
Typically, they're
he's
hanging
a
from the ceiling
sticky
anyway.
fucker.
This one's on the ground. Trey, you're up.
So there's one grappling Vixus right now.
No, she escaped from it, and she's right next to
Thanks
you.
to Jethro. I'm not next to you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jethro's. I'm sorry. I got you guys next to you.
I'm so
I
far
am
away.
next to you.
Is it? And it's 50 feet away on the ceiling.
No, it is 30 feet away on the ground.
Because it's a mite,
Oh.
right? You might trip over it.
It's a might, not a tight.
Okay, we're gonna take a run, and we're gonna jump in the air and do a front flip and land with both of our feet on top of it. Because I don't have any more key points.
Yep, action
So
bonus
we're just
action.
gonna kick.
Dope.
Pretty basic.
Oh, you could step on the bear, step on the wheelchair, flip over, and do a double kick.
I'm doing that, and that's an 18 to hit.
You did it.
18 misses, as it feels like you're punching a rock wall.
Can I use that inspiration I got from the fight earlier?
You sure as fuck can. Roll an inspiration. I think it's a
Alright.
D6.
Cool, dope shit.
Yep, that's a 4 for a 22.
22 hits.
All right.
Aw.
Goodness.
D6. That's a
D6.
6 plus 5. I'm rolling hot tonight on these D6s. I'm playing the wrong. That's 11 damage, and I
You
don't have any key
rolled
points.
another 6?
Yep,
Shit. All right.
I'm playing the
Raven's
wrong
rolling
game.
Bonus
hot.
action.
He is the anti-Roger when it comes to punching people. It's so awesome.
Trey is an anti-hero. That's true.
He is. Roger's nothing. Anyway, moving on.
Roger's a hero.
Oh,
What was the second?
me?
Yeah, your bonus action attack.
No, I don't. Wait, can I just bonus action
You
attack?
get
Sure
one
can.
freebie.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to spend a key for that.
The
Let's do
key
it.
gets you
That's a
2
5
on the
plus
bonus
7.
action.
That's not gonna hit.
All right. Zyzeris.
So Azaris is gonna squeeze his way into the room to see what the hell is going on inside of that hole.
This
What the hell's
is
going on?
And like,
This is what's
seeing
going
the
on.
source of these tentacles that just lashed out at a majority of the party, he's just going to whip like any piece of like equipment that's hanging around the forge, and he's going to try and catapult it at this thing. Give me a dex save.
There's tools that you can
He's
catapult.
launching a hammer at it.
Come on.
That's dope.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 19.
Damn it!
Silvery Bobs, reroll your save.
I got an 8.
Time wizard.
That's a what?
That's an 8.
All right, that's going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage to it.
Oh, good. All right, bring on the magic users.
Valeris, there's an opening. Take it.
As you catapult this tool into it.
And he's
I'll
going
give-
to shout out for Valeris to try and keep her distance and give her a d6 of bardic inspiration.
Oh, you're getting advantage for
completely
me
missed that.
and bardic inspiration. That's great.
All right. Anything else?
That's going to do it.
Tura.
Okay, I think I can get to about here. And I'll do what I've always been doing. And that means I'm probably going to fail. But I'm going to tip an arrow in poison and send it toward that one.
Go for it.
Oh no.
No, a 6 does not hit, as the arrow just shatters to pieces against its rocky exterior.
Makes a lot of sense. Feels fair.
All right. Bindu.
All right. Bindu is going to also charge through here. You can get to right there. And he's going to Guiding Bolt at this guy.
You sure you don't want to make it roll a dex save?
I am tempted, but I want to give somebody else advantage on their attack.
All right, fire away.
Yeah, let's change statuses. Woo!
How about 15?
15 does not hit it, as magic just explodes around it.
Tough. I like it.
Yep, that's what I got.
All right, Malia.
What up? Well, I gotta follow my best girl, Valeris. What up, girl? Doesn't say that, but you know, rolls himself off the end.
Alfred is fighting
Go
furiously. No, not my best girl.
I'm my best girl. Oh no.
My waifu.
My sister's
Tattoo
best friend.
twin.
Fuck. He's going to get himself right. They are going to get themselves right there. And yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie, because that's all I fucking got right now, except Fog Cloud. Holy shit, Fog Cloud.
I have. Can you roll a Monster Hunter check on this thing to see if you know what it can do and what it can see?
What can I do? How do I roll that?
Like
Alright.
a survival check?
Nature,
Maybe see what it is?
survival, arcana.
Oh, can I do it Arcana?
Sure.
Come on, Alfred. There it is.
Alfred
There it
loves.
is. The
Alfred
smart one.
loves these things. They are evil creatures. They're evil as
Oh,
fuck.
right.
So here, I'm just gonna copy and paste this.
Yes, knowledge.
But essentially, they're Underdark hunters. They have the tendrils that they can grab things and pull them in for eating. And they're not very mobile. Their dexterity is very low, intelligence is very low. They're just hunters for the most part. But they have a lot of useful digestive juices that are valuable for fetching a high price from alchemists who use them as solvent.
So I'm looking at the sheet. We obviously cannot talk to this thing, which you know is very self-explanatory. If you look.
Yes, and I'd also like to
Yes.
point out its armor class of 20.
Okay.
Let's negotiate
And
with it.
And you would also know that it does not have like tremor sense, so your fog cloud trick might work because it needs its actual eyes to
Oh, shit.
locate creatures.
Oh fuck! Yes, yes, yes! I love it. Everyone, shut the fuck up and listen to Alfred, okay? Sorry.
That's
You know, the
almost
more
a
you play
cat.
Alfred, the more I love Alfred.
Yeah. Well, for now, you gotta listen to Alfred because I got one fucking amazing plan if I could find it, which I know that they both can cast Fog Cloud. I just cannot.
It's a ranger spell. It should be.
It's a ranger, yeah. So I know that he can do that, and I'm trying to.
Oh, can't hear you, Peach, while you squirm.
Oh, okay, you know what? Fucking.
I love that.
Fucking casting Fog Cloud. We know that Alfred can do it. Wizards can do it. Alfred casts it.
Concentration for an hour. Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
so right before
Fog
he does
cloud
that,
fills pretty much this entire area. It's 40 feet across.
Mm-hmm. Can we bottleneck
yeah.
it though? Can we bottleneck it?
Yeah. If you hit the back wall, it'll cover everything.
Like when we mean everything, what do we mean by everything?
Up to the opening. That's
Like
20 foot right
everything.
there, right? If you cast it
Okay.
on the roper, it'll hit. That's 20 feet from the roper, right?
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
that's
I made
fine.
it 5
okay.
feet too big, but I don't care.
No, yeah, let's do that.
It's like that, right?
It's a sphere, but yeah, it'll be 20 feet from the point of casting. So it'll be that whole cave and then up until the wall where Tira is.
All right,
So
the whole
everything
cave.
in that room.
Well, everything in that room, anybody that's doing anything relying on sight has disadvantage.
I'm
No.
going to give them a heads up, because Alfred's not a complete dick to everyone.
Heavily
Just fucking
obscured.
been doing Tira.
Let me read heavily obscured because I always
Ooh,
forget it.
rules. Ooh.
Oh, rules. Oh.
Everyone has a blinded
Yeah,
condition
vision
in that
entirely.
space.
Blinded condition.
My name is
Okay,
blind.
blinded.
Great, now the bear's just gonna start eating people.
Automatically fails ability checks that require sight, and attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls are at disadvantage. So targeted
You can't
attacks.
take
still work.
opportunity attacks because that requires sight.
Correct. Yeah.
So we can retreat. This is a good idea.
If we could see the opening to get back out, yes,
You
we could
can
retreat.
remember- You can remember where you went. Okay.
I have
Remember.
terrible eyesight. I could lose my
Wait,
glasses
so-
and be stuck on the ground for 15 minutes.
Well, now you have even worse eyesight. I feel the downside to this problem. Okay, but
You
I
don't
am
need your
going to-
glasses. You can't see anyways.
Yeah. So what's the
Oh,
point?
ouch.
As
Alfred, I
this
kept it in
like
confidence.
fog cloud fills the area, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Wait, right before Alfred does it, he's going to shout, "Everyone, I'd take one last look at the exit right here, because I'm about to get us all out of here. Fog cloud."
Fuck cloud.
That's how he does it. That's how he does it.
Fuck loud.
And wait, hold on, like some Naruto-esque shit, okay? Like he's doing those weird hand signals, really fast, and then he ends it with fog cloud.
Rachel, this isn't fair. You can't make me fall in love with Alfred.
That's
You can't do that.
Oh, Jeremy, you forget
You can't do cool shit.
all of my characters inevitably grow on people, except fucking Blanche. That bitch can die.
Except Blanche.
They're like
I mean, I thought he was a cool dude.
All right, let's see. Trey, I think a 9 misses you.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, no. At disadvantage, Valeris, a 21.
That definitely hits.
Valeris, you're grappled
good.
and restrained.
Oh, you
Jethro
can do
at
both at the same
disadvantage. 14 to hit.
Yes.
And then, with just flailing around where the people were, Bindu at disadvantage. 22!
That hits.
Bindu is also grappled and restrained. Alright, that's the Roper's turn. Bigsies!
Okay, my blinded bear would like to try and run up to the roper. Can he do that? How does movement work when you're blinded? I mean, technically,
I think it's
just
half
going
speed.
in the same direction.
Not very well.
He can run where he was running, and I think the bear has a strong enough nose to find the monster.
We're gonna go with that. We're gonna assume the bear can find it, and he's gonna take a chunk out of it.
At disadvantage.
But he has
Great
pack
roll.
tactic, and with Trey right there, I think it would just be
Oh,
straight.
you get straight rolls on
Straight
the
roll.
attack, Amanda.
Straight roll, bear.
bear boy.
Bear.
No.
13.
Oh,
13
nope.
does not hit.
No. Okay, well, you know, Bear's there, though, so Bear's gonna become fodder. That's good. Sorry, Bear. That's just fucked up.
Dang, Amanda. That's unbearable.
Oh,
Barely believe it.
I already used that one.
I don't care.
Just barely, though.
Ah!
This is
I saw you,
Ursunine.
Amanda. I
This
saw
is
you.
unbearable.
Mm.
Just bear with us.
Oh, I'm just now realizing the only reason why the Roper didn't get us last time was because I cast Pass Without Trace.
That's right.
You
Oh my
did.
god.
Yep. You got
That
it
would have been
exactly
so
right.
bad,
Ding,
Summer.
ding, ding. It would have been awesome, and you guys would have been fucked. There were 3 of you. He has 4 attacks.
2 of us had a snake.
2 and a familiar.
I don't even know what else to do. The bear missed, and I can't fucking see anything.
So what else would you like to do?
That's what I'm gonna do. That's
You can do an attack roll at disadvantage.
She can't see it.
Yeah, Big C is like way the fuck far
Oh,
away.
you're in the
so-
other room.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So that's what I got for right now.
All right. Valeris.
Sorry.
All right. She's gonna attempt to get out of this.
All right. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check. Your athletics check will have disadvantage.
I'm gonna do acrobatics, and
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
use my bardic inspiration on it. If it's not bad,
Do a backflip.
it is good. I don't need it.
21 is going to get you out using your action to escape this grapple.
But I'm still restrained.
No,
sorry,
you
weren't
escape.
kinda-
No.
You escape. But it used your action.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to. So we can't see anything at all. We're essentially
It is
blinded.
you're essentially blinded.
Could I ask a flavor question?
Sure.
Can she use her tail to try to find her way, like people around her, kind of thing?
Yeah, you could definitely like your tail whacks into Jethro's wheelchair, so you're like Jethro's over there, and like you can whack into Trey's like jacket, and you're like Trey's that way.
Okay. She's gonna bonus action disengage,
Yeah.
and she's gonna try to get the fuck out of here. If
Yeah, I'll say you're able to kind of follow the heat and know like where you ran in. Jethro.
Jethro's actually going to wheel up and see if he can. Actually, does he need to? Well, this is a DM question. I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
You
It
can't
does not say
see
that
it.
I need to see a location. It's just something within a 20-foot cube.
It does?
Can I cast it on that side of the wall where I saw the roper last?
I don't know. Let me see. How the fuck do you spell fairy fire?
And considering that fairy fire is supposed to help you find invisible things, that would seem to be.
That makes sense.
Well, the question is, do I know where the wall is to cast the spell? And yada yada yada. But
Like glow in the fog.
Why is it spelled that?
I think we lost Nick.
No, I'm just not knowing. Spelling fairy fire wrong. Okay. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light, your choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light as if it fails a dexterity saving throw. So where would you like this 20-foot
I'd like to hit it
cube
where
to
I saw
go?
the roper last, so against the wall.
Okay. So 20.
It'll hit Traven and the bear and everything of that whole side.
Yeah, so Trey
Yourself,
and
too?
Bear, Roper, and
No,
yourself.
well, if I hit here, then maybe I'm out of the range. I don't care.
Do you
there.
want to be included?
Yeah, I want everyone to see me. Yeah.
Okay, so Trey, Jethro, Bear, Roper, dex saves. The Roper got a natural 20. Jesus Christ.
And I can't.
17.
Bear got a
And
16.
I can't see it. Yeah.
What did
He
Jethro
didn't
get on
Yeah.
his dex save?
Oh well. Let's not talk about that.
Did you not roll it?
I failed my own.
Well,
deck.
Jethro's outlined. And then Trey,
Run
what was
away
your
from me.
dex save? Trey?
17.
17, you're good. Jethro,
outlined.
you're the only one outlined in fairy dust.
What about the bear?
Bear got a 16.
Damn it! All right,
The bear is invisible.
that's fine. That's fine.
It was a valiant effort, sir.
I can't do all the cool wizard shit. I will play an awakened dog on my next campaign. I'm done.
Trey. Trey, you're standing right next to the Roper, but you are blinded, so that your attacks would have disadvantage.
Yeah, let me walk back to my dice box, my bed.
Or you can run away. You could also do that. It can't take attacks of opportunity because it can't see you.
That was my plan, to blind it so everyone could run.
Last time
What?
Trey ran away from a fight, it went really bad.
No.
Trey's going punch
No.
at disadvantage.
All right, swing away.
Raven, run!
No.
Fly, you fool!
Yeah, I rolled 2 16s.
So 23s both?
Yes.
23 hits.
Alright, that's 4 and 5 for 9.
9 damage. As you punch into this thing, you feel it recoil a little bit. You definitely did some damage to it.
Second attack.
Wait. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah.
12 plus 7, 19.
19 misses. That's fair, Ben. I did not realize how late this was going to go. I forgot that a Roper had a 20 AC, honestly. I'm fine with stopping right here after Trey's turn and picking it up in mid-combat next session. I'm fine
Can
with
it be
this.
like an anime moment where I punch it and then the next round it blows up from my punch?
Ooh.
Fist of the North Star.
Yeah, Fist of the North Star.
Let
Only
me
if
see.
you do the.
I'm gonna make
Shin
one
and
attack
Ryu.
against.
United.
Let's see. Hold on. Bindu.
Finish the round out.
I'm gonna make one roll here. I'm gonna make one determination. Bindu, I need you to make me your escape check, because I'm assuming that's what you're gonna do on your turn. So I need athletics at disadvantage or an acrobatics check.
Well, neither of those is great. So
You have the
You
heart
can
of the
do it.
cards,
We
Bindu.
believe in you.
Could have filled Melia.
Okay, 14.
A 14 fails. So, I am
Oh.
going to say that it at least is going to get one bite off on Bindu before you guys finish it off.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Bindu, you're going to take 25 points of piercing damage as it pulls you
Yes.
25
we don't know.
feet straight to it and bites into you. And then I'm going to say that you are all able to dispatch of this roper, which doesn't have a ton of HP left.
Beautiful person.
And that'll be where we pick it up, is Bindu getting bit almost in half.
Oh shit.
Not on the abs.
Which half?
And Tura, for reasons she doesn't even understand, rushing forward with potions.
She just has a whole handful of all the potions. Here, Bindu, take what you need.
Don't know
Bindu's
why.
good.
I could have saved him, but I couldn't see him. I'm sorry.
He can heal himself.
It's like one of
Yeah,
those.
we'll never
It's
be
like
the
one of those
same.
moments where like he gets bitten into, and then Bindu's like coughing up blood.
I like
Those
all the girls
moments.
going to heal Bindu, and he's like, "No, I can heal myself. It's okay."
Drink this.
Don't worry. The magical healing doesn't leave behind any scars.
I definitely thought you guys were going to get further than that this session, but the roleplay was so good I couldn't stop it. It was great.
And those
I voted for
monsters
monsters.
got what was coming to it.
I liked it.
Hey,
That was
yeah.
a good session.
Hey, you guys learned a lot.
We did. We learned a lot about ourselves. I know who Alfred is going to kill in their sleep.
Well, good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night. Thank you for sticking with us.
I'm gonna hop off too. You guys have a wonderful evening.
Have a nice evening.
Night, Jared.
Have a good night.
Night, y'all.